Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust into the sky. Go and light it up, we light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. We'll have something to remember. We could be.
Check, 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 check. Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, check. 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 This is still feeding back. Check, check.
Turn down
Check,
the music
check.
now. It's quiet time when I hear your heart on mine. Take a chance or you lose it now. It's the way it goes. We both know. Maybe
check, test. 1, 2, test, check. Pop, check, test. 1, 2. Test, test, test. 3, 2, 1, test, check. Awesome.
So you'd like to know about steampunk, would you, teens? Well, I suppose I can teach you a thing or two. If you're all about steam and brass, and all you need to depart is a team and a task, sharp set of gears and a gleaming arc, competitive robots seeking the start. If you're all about reaching far, seeking the game on secret charts, meeting in secret beneath the stars, loaded with pizza and feeling smart. If you're making a robot army, marching armed for starting a party, something so wondrous, and a specially constructed electrical bus so thunderous. Don't come to fuss, got a wanderlust and you're one of us. We bump steampunk, need one of these, jump free power, free fun, here come the steampunk. Steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered. Just bring your plans and plots and schemes. We've got the mechanics if you've got the dreams. All people, countries, cultures, teams. Welcome one and all to the age of steam. Keep it courteous, professional, worth it to work together in the first teamwork. The future of technology is all that it seems. Welcome one and all to the age of steam. Steam powered, steam powered, steam powered. Steam powered, steam powered, steam powered. We are looking forward in time, pushing past certain factory grime. All other groups to the back of the line. We are the future, in fact, divine. Gleaming machinery is seen to be reckoned with. Every single member an excellent gentleman or lady, creating, leading a steamship in between T-ships. The people need this. You see, we're taking care of our crew like we do our facial hair. Be made aware when making improvements. Don't call it a scene, it's more of a movement, more of an era. Clearing the air, taking over, nearly there. Students, coaches, mentors, teams, welcome one and all to the age of steam.
Ladies and gentlemen, please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MCs, Mr. Tony Roberts and Mr. Brandon Zelensky.
Good morning, Gainesville.
A piece of the field fell. Let's fix that. Good
All right.
morning, Gainesville.
Oh, come on. We can hear better than that. Good morning, Gainesville.
Good morning,
There we go.
Gainesville. We are so excited to be here to kick off the 2017 Georgia Peachtree District competition season, to be here for First Steamworks. This year's competition, as you can see, is an exciting blend of the creative elements of steampunk along with robots, of course. This year, the teams will send their robots to prepare the airships for liftoff when the match reaches 0. Hopefully, those robots can climb aboard for the journey. When the clock runs out, the team best prepared for liftoff will win.
Now, we've got some great teams competing today. We've got plenty of veteran teams. We've also got a few rookie teams. Let's hear it for those rookie teams right now. Now, before we get to the game, let's hear from the guys who make FRC possible. Founder Dean Kamen, Distinguished Advisor Woody Flowers, and first current President Don Bosey.
Welcome to the competition. It's almost time for liftoff.
We know that you're all eager to show your strategy, creative design, and gracious professionalism in FIRST Steamworks. But first, let's thank the folks who got you here.
The mentors, sponsors, suppliers, parents, and a big thanks to all the volunteers and team members for making this another great season. FIRST works because of your dedication, support, and determination.
FIRST also works, Don, because our teams work so hard to set themselves up for a successful future. They're in the game.
Each week, competition reveals another lineup of amazing robot designs. You continue to impress with your creative design solutions. And over the course of the season, I'll bet you learn as much about yourself and teamwork as you do about your robot.
But now it's time to fuel the boilers.
Make some steam
And launch the airships.
FIRST Steamworks is cleared for takeoff.
have a great flight.
All right. Please welcome our first speaker this morning, Colonel Robert Cagle, science instructor here at the Riverside Military Academy.
Good morning. How's everybody doing? All right. Again, as I said, my name is Colonel Bob Cagle. I'm the chairman of the science department here at Riverside Military Academy. On behalf of our president, Colonel William Gallagher, I'd like to welcome each and every one of you here. It's indeed a delight to have you with us. We're so excited about partnering with FIRST Robotics, and especially in the Steamworks. I think this is going to be a great day, and we're so excited to have you with us. Again, our campus is wide open. We're so delighted that you can get around, see what we have to offer here, take in our views, talk to our students, talk to our faculty. We're delighted you can be here. Again, we wish you the best to all our competitors, and we look forward to an exciting day.
Thank you. Thank you, Colonel Cagle. Now, I would love to introduce Mr. Tim McDonald. He's the Vice President of Economic Development, along with Amos Clark, the lead instructor at Lanier Technical College, an esteemed sponsor of this event.
Good morning. As mentioned, I'm Tim McDonald with Lanier Technical College. On behalf of Dr. Ray Perrin, our president, our faculty, staff, and student body, let me welcome you all to Gainesville, Georgia. To begin with, I want to congratulate you all for making it to the Gainesville Qualifier event. This is truly a great accomplishment. The technical skills and business skills that you have developed and refined during the last few weeks will bode you well as you complete your high school education and transition into college and the workplace. Technical skills such as programming, fabrication, designing to exacting specifications are in high demand today, and these skills will always remain in high demand. Of equal importance in the future will be the ability to collaborate as a part of a team, the ability to solve problems, the ability to manage a project, the ability to execute a business plan, and the ability to learn and grow from your mistakes. The absolute best thing about these skills and abilities is that they are applicable to any number of careers. So I'm in awe of the foundation that you are building for your future. I also want to recognize the team mentors. Your investment in time, knowledge, and wisdom in these young folks will always be valued. Your efforts will bear fruit many times over as these young people become the business and industry leaders of tomorrow. I'd like to leave with a thought and ask that you make a promise. The thought, as has always been the case, technologies will come and technologies will go. Change will always be a given. However, there are a few things that never go out of style. A good work ethic, the need to solve a problem, or the need to create a better product or service. With this thought in mind, I ask that you make a promise to yourself today, to your parents, to your mentors, and to me. A promise that you will never lose your passion for learning, for problem solving, or for building. This country needs you to become our future leaders. Thank you, and I wish everyone great success.
Thank you. Next, we have an amazing partner of Georgia FIRST Robotics. Please welcome Ms. Yvonne Whitaker from the NCR Foundation.
Good morning. I want to tell you a little bit about NCR, because then I'm going to tell you why it's so important for NCR to be a part of the U.S. First Robotics program, okay? I don't know how many of you know what NCR is. Anybody? Let me tell you a few things. We're a very old company. We've been around for a long time, and what we do is basically just make your life easier, right? So you're broke, you need to get some money out so that you can stop and do some shopping. The ATM, that's NCR. When you get to the store to do your shopping, you found that really great outfit that you have to have for this event, right? You go to the point of sale and check out, that's NCR. If you don't want to wait for the cashier to check you out, you can go into another line and check yourself out. That's NCR, okay? And then if you qualify to go to is it St. Louis that the Nationals are at? And you book your plane ticket and you have your boarding pass sent to your smartphone, that's NCR, okay? So we are a global tech company. We are headquartered in Atlanta. We have about 30,000 employees, and we're going to need more employees, right? So that brings me to why we are a sponsor of U.S. First Robotics. Because what you all are doing here, what this program does, is really give you all such great skills. Not only the math, technical, STEM skills, but I've seen you guys. You guys have communication skills, marketing skills, teamwork skills, and those are all the kinds of qualities of employees that NCR wants, okay? So that's why I'm here. That's why NCR is a part of this, why we've donated the money to help make a small part of this possible and sponsored some of the teams here. I hope I get to meet some of the teams that have the NCR logo on the back of the shirt. But really, we're here because we want to support what US First is doing, because honestly, at the end of the day, it's going to benefit companies like NCR. So good luck.
Awesome. Thank you, Ms. Whitaker. Now, our last speaker represents a huge asset to Georgia First. That is the asset over there, over the Alliance walls. Georgia Power will be at every single Georgia event this year. To represent them, please welcome Ms. Angela Hahn. She is the Program Development Manager for Workforce Development Education at Georgia First. Georgia Power.
Hi, my name is Angela Hahn, and like you said, I'm with Georgia Power Company, and we are so excited to be here. This place is radiating with excitement, and that excites us. We are a company that revolves around STEM, science, technology, engineering, and math, and to see this kind of competition going on is just absolutely amazing. So we are confident that somebody in here, if not more than one, will be responsible for a great development in the future, and we hope maybe one of our future employees. Obviously, when we speak about careers, then STEM is something that we put a lot of emphasis on and use on the daily at Georgia Power Company. But like Tim spoke to many of the soft skills and the things that add to that, strong skills in STEM is not all it takes. And you're building a lot of those skills on your teams, so that just that team building and working together and communicating, problem solving, all of those are skills that are highly valued in the energy industry and at Georgia Power Company. So we hope that you utilize our machine shop. We hope you come visit us at the spare parts booth. Come grab a card and figure out what you love and the skills that are filling your hat, pun intended, on your first teams would help you in the energy industry. We consider all of you guys winners for making it to this point and being here to compete in this competition. So the best of luck. We can't wait to watch you compete.
Thank you.
All right, now it's time to meet our judges. To introduce this distinguished group of volunteers, please welcome our judge advisor, Dr. Brian Haynes, on the Georgia First Board of Directors and from Kimberly-Clark Corporation.
Good morning, Gainesville. How you guys doing today? Who wants to win an award? Okay. We have a very esteemed panel of judges. We have a lot of experience, and the judges we couldn't do a whole lot if it wasn't for our wonderful judge assistants. We have Dwayna Crawford down here. The other lady that gives us a lot of help is actually monitoring our judges' room right now, Debbie Kaufman. Before I have Roy introduce our fine judges, you know, it's amazing to me to think that yesterday at about 8 o'clock in the morning there was nothing in here, nothing. And I think it's just amazing that our fine group of volunteers have been able to put this thing together. Let's give them a big round of applause. And now to introduce these wonderful judges, Roy, take it away.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Who we got here? We got Frank. I don't know how to spell his last name there. Frank Borowak. That's it. Program manager from Trenton Systems. And we have Maria Clay, the senior engineering manager at Cisco. Michael Foley, the CEO executive consultant with Gate 6 Solutions Incorporated. Sue Miller with Global Business Analyst, the Coca-Cola Company. Tom Cleveland, the Director of HR Technology at Sage. Lonnie Johnson, President and CEO of Johnson Research and Development. Ron Jadovich, Information Technology Manager, the Coca-Cola Company. Vicki Bodeman, Head of Systems Engineering at Cabbage. Dave Gowenbard, Global Technology Director, Novellus Incorporated, Georgia First Board of Directors. Lauren Munoz, Materials Engineer, Kimberly Clark. Richie Brownfield, IT Consultant at Charted Path. Frank Locke, Teacher, Riverside Military Academy. Tiffany Dean, Technical Services Manager from Cisco Systems. Chip McDaniel, Technical Marketing, Automation Direct. Dan O'Hara, Senior Vice President, Digital Workplace, Avande Incorporated. And Julie O'Hara, Product Engineer at Automation Direct. Those are your judges for the Gainesville event.
All right. Now, judging by the robots I've seen in the last 24 hours, you guys are going to have a tough time deciding which one of these are best. There are some amazing robots back there. Now, another amazing group of field personnel you'll meet over the course of this weekend are our refs. Their job is to ensure fair play and fun while staying within the rules, staying safe, and ensuring gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final. Please welcome the head referee, Jan Sperlin of Halyard Health.
Hey, guys. We've got a great ref crew, and I'm going to start by introducing them and making them come on out. I'm going to start with Greg Welsh. Greg is a senior engineer, accounting engineering manager for Verizon. He's ref for us for a number of years. I have Bert Adams, who is a retired engineer from NCR. Next, I have Damian Abel, who is a senior accounting manager with Coca-Cola. The next two members of our squad are actually former FRC team members and who have come back to help, which I truly appreciate. I'll start with John Welsh, who is a teacher at North Forsyth Middle School, teaching engineering. And the final ref that I have here right now is my daughter, Allison Sperlin, who is an industrial engineer and doing mechanical engineering for a robotics company in Silicon Valley. We have another referee who is at the moment running some errands for us from the RoboJackets, Ryan Stratt, who has been with us for a number of years. We're going to try something a little bit new this year, and if I could get some help from the AV kids, crew, is one of the things that we've discovered is that frequently the audience hasn't read the rules as much as the teams have who are playing the game. So we are going to try and we are going through the game to actually give you some slides to help you understand how we score and what some of the major fouls are that are going to be occurring. So we're going to be popping those up and letting you see them and trying to get the crowd into what's happening on the field more than just the teams. We will do our best to keep the game safe and to keep the game fair and to try and make sure that everybody understands what the rules are so we can continue to have the best competition that we have. Thank you.
All right, like Jan said, fair play is important. Also, a priority at first is safety. You can have fun and be safe at the same time, and that's what we want to do here today. So please give a warm welcome to our lead safety advisor, Ms. Tammy Christensen, here today. And congratulations to Team 3691, the Robo Raiders from Northfield, Minnesota, for their terrific award-winning safety animation. Let's check it out.
In a utopian universe where safety actually comes first, students are taught the importance of safety in a technology-dominated world. This level of education would not be possible without the fantastic leadership of the safety captains and mentors, who set excellent examples of what it means to be safe. They do this through lessons on safe tool and machining usage, stressing good communication when something in the shop is not safe. They encourage the use of proper safety equipment such as goggles, vests, helmets, and welding gloves in the appropriate situations. Eventually, the students gain the ability to police themselves. Less time wasted to accidents means more time for innovation and engineering. As the students grow up, they themselves become the captains and mentors teaching the next generation of bright minds. This cycle of safety education keeps the utopia alive.
And speaking of safety, we want to make sure that all of you teams have your safety plan in place. So, mentors and coaches, be sure to communicate to your teams where to meet up in the case of an emergency. Please note the nearest exits in the arena and pit areas. And in the case of an emergency, remain calm and listen for important announcements from the field area. Thank you.
Awesome. Now, we have a couple really cool sustainability initiatives going on today. The first is the Novelis Recycle for Good program. If you bring in your aluminum bottles and cans to your next event, we will weigh them, and then the team that has the most at the end of the season wins lucrative prizes from Novelis, up to a $2,000 grant. Now, some teams have already brought cans in. We have a leader right now. The leader is the Discbots, Team 6023. You guys gonna match them? Come on.
And speaking of saving the planet, we have another team here who's doing a initiative to recycle. They're recycling bad batteries that are worn out or just plain dead. That is Team 4189, the Chargers. So if you've got an old battery that's old now or will become old later in the competition, bring it to their pit and they will recycle it for you.
Great. Now, in first, you can learn a lot. You can learn engineering and computer skills. You can learn business and interpersonal skills. You can learn, especially, time management and grit. I know it takes so much grit to get through an entire build season. I admire all of you. So, colleges and universities recognize this as well, and they want you. 200 colleges and universities this year are offering over $50 million in scholarships. Check that out using the First Scholarship Program online. Also, companies are hiring you guys as interns. First also has a program for that. Check out the First Internship Portal online to help continue with the missions and goals of First. Now, let's hear about the First Scholarship Program from some of their participants.
This is the story of invention, the sudden creation of something never before imagined, a marvel that changes our understanding of what is possible. Behind every new beginning is the spark of inspiration, an idea brought to life by the stirring in someone's heart. The dreams of today are but visions of tomorrow, blossoming in young minds. Minds that will one day solve problems that have challenged us for centuries. Minds that already brim with promise. We are First, and we are here to open doors for great minds. First participants and alumni gain access to our network of hundreds of providers and millions of dollars in scholarship money, available exclusively to First participants around the world. With our support, hundreds of thousands of young minds have launched themselves onto exciting and fulfilling paths that will one day change the world. You've already taken the first step. Let us help you find out how much farther the road goes.
Awesome. You can find information for that online, as well as the information tables near the exit of the event.
All right, at first there's one award that's given to individual students. That is the Dean's List Award. If you have been nominated by your team for the Dean's List Award, I invite you to stand at this time and be recognized. We wish you the best of luck today in your interviews.
Now, mentors and coaches are critical to the FRC experience. We know many of you not only participate in FRC, but also participate in the first LEGO League, the first LEGO League Junior, and the first Tech Challenge. Thank you so much for your dedication to all of the FIRST programs. Now, for those of you who may still be on a team or an alumni, FIRST can meet you wherever you are. No matter what your age or ability, there's a program for you. Go to firstinspires.org to check out more information, or also near the exit to the event.
All right, before we get the competition started this morning, ladies and gentlemen, please rise for our national anthem. This morning presented by our very own pit announcer, Mr. Jamie Cook, from Warner Robins Air Force Base.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, let's get ready for match number one. Drivers, come out, power on your robots. Pilots, to the airships. Let's get ready for liftoff! Right now.
All right, don't forget, still right outside the door as we head towards the parking area. Somebody will be there if you'd like to pre-order your lunches and your dinners. Also, in Curtis Hall, just down the parking lot, on the left, you'll be able to find concessions and extra restrooms if you need them. Lunch and dinner, $6 each.
And now, the other voice that you will be hearing today is our game announcer, Mr. Roy McConnell.
Good morning, Gainesville.
Now, let's get match number 1 started. We haven't had a single gear yet. We haven't had a single ball yet. We haven't had a single climb yet. Who will be the first? Will it be any of these teams? We're going to start off with 5132.
From Winder, Georgia, the Robo Clovers, Argosy Foundation, Elder Mechanical Site Work, Informatine, Honeywell, Barrow County School System.
In the middle, it's team 5734.
From Augusta, Georgia, Robo Rain, Richmond County Technical Career Magnet School, world's finest chocolate.
And now, rounding out this alliance is team 5582.
Rex Machina from Sharpsburg, Georgia, Delta Global Systems and the Taylor family.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have first of all team 1311.
From Kennesaw, Georgia, Kell Robotics, Women in Technology, Kennesaw State University, Shaheen and Company, United Technologies, GE Volunteers.
In the middle, 4941.
RoboLib from Macon, Georgia, Best Buy, NASA, Robbins Financial Credit Union, Bibb County School District, Middle Georgia State University.
Rounding it out for blue, rookie team 6705.
Dunwoody Wildcats Vivey from Dunwoody High School in Atlanta, Georgia.
All right, last minute checks on all of our robots as we prepare for liftoff.
Only a couple more moments, and we'll be able to start match number 1. This will be the first adventure in Georgia of 2017. All right, I see thumbs up all around. Pilots, get ready for flight. Drivers, behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in the autonomous mode, the first 15 seconds of the match. Programmed by the human players to do what you see doing as 55-82 crosses the baseline into the neutral zone. You get 5 points for crossing across the neutral zone, or crossing across the baseline to move all the way across the field they have. All the robots in autonomous start attached or touching the diamond metal plate in their zone there. As the first 15 seconds of the match are coming to a close. What happened? All right. All right. Fuel elements have been dropped from the hopper. There's 100 fuel elements that hit the field. Those fuel elements are used to stoke the boilers that you see in the corners of the field right there. Robots are going to collect those fuel elements. They're going to place them either in the low goal or they're going to place them in the high goal. They're going to try to build the kilopascals up in their steam tanks. During the teleop period, 3 fuels scored. In the high efficiency goal gains them 1.1 kilopascal. They want to try to build up to 40 kilopascals to make their steam tank light up fully and gain some additional points. Robots can also grab gears, take them to the pilots. There are 2 of them up on the pilot stations right now as they're placing the gears. They want to get the rotors turning. That's what they want to do. They've got 1 rotor turning on each side. The rotor turning equals 40 points. If they can get all 4 rotors turning, they will gain an additional ranking point, which could be valuable in the end as they're launching fuel elements up into the top of the boiler, the high efficiency goal. For every 3 fuel they get in their high goal, they get 1 point. On the low efficiency goal, they must get 9 of those fuel elements in there to stoke the boiler up for 1 kPa as the match comes to an end. As we're waiting for the referee to make a final decision on the action that took place on the field, we'll let you know the score when we get it. All right, here we go with the score. Final score for match number 1. Match number 1 of what will be a bunch. 115 for the Blue Alliance, 46 for the Red Alliance.
All right, now to see what this game is all about, let's check out the game animation.
Welcome to the first robotics competition and the 2017 game, First Steamworks. 2 adventurer clubs, alliances of 3 teams each, prepare for a long-distance airship race by collecting fuel to build steam pressure, installing gears to engage rotors, and climbing aboard for liftoff. The airship best prepared for flight when the launch timer reaches 0 wins. Matches begin with robots touching their Alliance station wall. Teams may preload up to 10 fuel elements and 1 gear on each robot. Fuel is available in hoppers placed around the perimeter of the field. Additional fuel and gears are available at the Alliance loading station. During the first 15 seconds of the match, the robots are autonomous. They work to reach their baseline, score fuel in the boiler, or deliver gears to the airship. During the following 2-minute and 15-second teleoperated period, human drivers remotely control their robots. They continue to gather fuel from the field and the hoppers to score in the boilers. They also collect and deliver more gears. Human players located behind the Alliance station wall deliver gears and recycled fuel to robots through the loading stations. Steam pressure builds as fuel is added to the boilers. The high boiler produces more steam per unit of fuel than the low boiler. The more fuel scored in the boiler, the higher the steam pressure climbs. Alliances earn points for the amount of steam pressure built, and pressure over a certain level earns an additional bonus. Each airship has 4 rotors with some gears missing. Oh dear. Gears delivered to the airship lifts are retrieved by the airship pilots, who then place them in the gear train to engage and spin up the rotors. Each rotor requires an increasing number of gears to become engaged. Points are awarded for each airship rotor turning by the end of the match. Airships spinning all 4 rotors also earn an additional bonus. Towards the end of each match, pilots deploy ropes for their robots to climb aboard. Alliances earn points for each robot secured aboard the airship by the end of the match. Be prepared. It takes time for the boilers to process fuel for the airships. Fuel put in the boiler near the very end of the match may not get processed before the airship takes off. The alliance with the highest score at the end of the match earns the win. Ready your robot, fly your banner, and prepare to take flight with this year's first robotics competition, First Steamworks! Ha ha!
All right, we're getting ready down here on the field for match number 2.
Very way more stronger.
These are the only 2 instances that have ever occurred in the history of the astronaut corps or in the system of very much, right?
All right, teams, we are ready for match number 2. We're going to start it off on the Red Alliance with Team 1002.
1002, that would be. Let me get this set up here.
In the middle, it's
Circuit
team...
runner. Hang on a second, Brandon. Circuit runners from Marietta, Georgia. General Electric, Lockheed Martin, United Technologies, Partio Design, and Capital Risks.
In the middle, it's Team 1648.
That's G3 Robotics from Atlanta, Georgia. Grady High School, Atkins Global Engineering, Diversified Metal Fabricators, Motorola Solutions, Women in Technology Atlanta, and Lockheed Martin.
All right, rounding out this alliance, the third team, the oldest team in Georgia, is Team 832.
From Roswell, Georgia, it's Oscar and Roswell High School, Siemens, Alcoa, General Electric, LI, and Dr. Gray Orthodontics.
On the blue side of the field, we begin with Team 6712.
From Chatsworth, Georgia, the Mountaineers, Shaw, NASA, Chatsworth Oil and Lube, FRC, Snap-on, North Murray High School.
In the middle, 1746.
From Cumming, Georgia, Otto, Forsyth Central High School, Automation Direct, Excel Caitlin, Metcam Incorporated, Marco, and Press Metal.
Down on the end, 3344.
From Fayetteville, Georgia, the Robocops, Caterpillar, GE, Home Depot of Fayetteville.
All right, it looks like we are almost ready to go with match number 2. Pilots are on the airship aboard, ready to prepare them for liftoff. Robots are on the field, ready to fuel the airships and provide the cogs. All right. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. Match 2, 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off and autonomous as the bots are doing what they're programmed to do by the human players. Right now, there's a lot of action going on the field, as you can see. The robots are standing by. They're getting ready to move in the teleop period. They're going to get ready to load all of those fuel elements into the boiler. and deliver those gears to the pilots in the airship. As the bots take off right now, 832 Oscar crosses across the launch pad line. Now they're over. In the key after the baseline, they're moving around the field. Blue Alliance bots out the tower at the airship, delivering the gears. The pilot trying to pick up a gear as Otto tries to place one. They place one on there. The pilot reaches down, pulls that cable, places the gear, starts gear number 1, rotor. It starts to turn. That's 40 points right there for turning a rotor. All right, the pilots on the other end of the field, they're placing the gears that they collected onto the axles. They have to set those gears in specific locations in order to get the other gears rotating as well. If they can get all 4 of the gears, all the rotors turning, they will gain 1 valuable ranking point. As 1746 Otto flies down the field to collect those valuable fuel elements. They're at the pilot station one more time, delivering another one of the gears. 1648 dancing around with 1746 in the middle of the field as Oscar in 6712 danced in the field as well. Oscar over at the boiler. Boiler at Alliance. Want to try to score on that low efficiency goal. They have to score 9 fuel elements in that low efficiency goal in order to gain 1 kilopascal. The ultimate goal to gain 40 kilopascals in order to build that steam pressure up for flight. Now we're down to under 30 seconds left to go in the match as the lights for the touch pads on the airship lit up. That's the time when the robots can grab hold of a rope and climb up, touching the pad, getting ready for flight. That gains an additional 50 points for each one of the alliances. A lot of action on the field as we're closing in towards the end of the match. Anything can happen at any time as we're down to the end of that match. Number 2 of what will be 78 qualifying matches. All right, we're ready for a score. Match number 2 of 48 as the airships take off on the screen. We've crossed the finish line, and now we see that the winning alliance is the Blue Alliance with a score of 80-40. As you can see, the Blue Alliance had 2 of their rotors turning, and the Red Alliance had 1. That was the end of match number 2 of what will ultimately be 78 qualifying matches.
pilots, remember, when your team is coming off the field, please grab your rope from your airship so you don't have to come back and get it a second time. Please get it as you're going off the field.
10 seconds to go. 3 robots on the batter for the Blue Alliance. None for red. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let me tell you what I wish I'd known. That I believe this thing was sacred. This junk I might disown has all my energy and time been wasted. I thought that we could win, but look how far we've gone askew. I'm done, I'm throwing the towel in. But FRC has its eyes on you. Oh. I'm not throwing away my body. I am not throwing away my body. Hey yo, I made it this far. I'm tired, I'm working hard, and I'm not throwing away my spot. We put time and money into this season. To give it up would be a waste without a darn reason. We're in a hole, they're on a roll, and we just stopped achieving. We've got to take back every chance for our alliance. I'm believing. We were damaged by a scuff, just trying to play our role, trying to reach a goal. The power depletes in our vehicle. Might just be teens, but our minds are older. Our robots getting even bolder. We sold it.
It's solder.
Every voltage, every little breakout, we have learned to take out every problem we can make out. We leave them with no doubts that our team can rise to any challenge or game. But hey, let's take it back so we can spell out our name. We are the VITRUVIAN bots. We're reaching high. And hey, if you ever want to ask us why we're so fly, go and look it up on Chief Delphi. We are not throwing away our bot. We are not throwing away our bot. Hey yo, we made it this far. We're tired, we're working hard, and we're not throwing away our bot.
Geniuses, what are we learning? We spend half our lives on code, now that's just concerning. We're basically working full-time jobs with no pay. We laid, got no sleep, and we slaved. All for what? We're gonna get slayed. Yo, check what we got. Our consistency earned us a spot. Our lot, it's not a swerve we've got, but hey, it's running real hot. Remember back to when we realized it was more than robots? We know our skills are transferable past our time on our team. If they did not, you would be right, and yeah, they'd not mean a thing. Spreading passion for science, engineering, and technology. Will we get taste to prom? No, but be successful probably. Rise up, tell your homies in the stands to rise up. Raise your hands, wave your banners and rise up. Pushing every last chance till the time's up. And we are not throwing away our body. We are not throwing away our body. Hey yo, we made it this far. We're tired, we're working hard, and we're not throwing away our body. We are not throwing away our body. We're gonna not throw away our body. We're gonna rise up, rise up. It's time to make a bot. Rise up, rise up. It's time to make a bot. Rise up, rise up. Time to make a bot. Time to make a bot now. Time to make a bot. Time to make a bot. Not throwing away my, not throwing away my bot.
All right, here we go. We're gonna get qualification match number 3 started. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 4189.
From Jefferson, Georgia, the Chargers, Jackson County 4-H.
In the middle, it's 6341.
From Woodstock, Georgia, the Etowah Electric Eagles, Town Lake Optimist Club, Lowe's, and Alpha Roof Systems Incorporated, NASA, Kronos Incorporated.
And rounding out the alliance, it's 6716.
From Augusta, Georgia, it's the Circuit Breakers. From Academy of Richmond County High School, A&A Vending, the Nixon family, Miss Proudy.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have first of all Team 6023.
From Decatur, Georgia, the Disc Bots, Novellus Johnson Research and Development, 100 Scholars Robotics Alliance, Argosy Foundation, and Lockheed Martin.
In the middle, 3573.
From Conyers, Georgia, the Ohms, ATT, and Dell.
And down on the end, rounding it out for blue, 4188.
From Columbus, Georgia, the Columbus Brace Program, UTC, Aflac, Lockheed Martin, U.S. Army, and Oneida.
All right, here we go. Let's quit qualification match number 3 started. Pilots get ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, off and autonomous as the bots leave the Alliance wall, heading towards the airship where the pilots are, trying to deliver a gear where the pilots can pick it up and start those rotors turning. First 15 seconds of the match are known as autonomous. That's when the robots do what they're programmed to do by the human players. As now we're into the tele-up period, and 4188 moves down the field. 4189 spinning around in their zone as 4188 in their retrieval zone grabs the gear and heads back across to their Alliance airship, delivering it to the pilot. Going to try to pick it up. They put it on the peg. The pilot lifts the cable, collects the gear, places it in the proper position on the airship to create a proper set. As their action still continues, we have 90 seconds left of match play. S4189, the Chargers. They're down here at the fuel elements. They push the bar, and the fuel elements come rolling out onto the playing field. Those fuel elements are valuable. They're going to try to build up pressure in their airship so they can take off. S4189 slides across the field, collecting those elements into their bot. They're now in their retrieval zone, heading over to the boiler where they're going to try to score in either the low efficiency goal or the high efficiency goal. 9 fuel elements in the low efficiency goal gains him 1 kilopascal or kPa of pressure. The ultimate goal to gain 40 kPa in order to create enough steam for lift and flight. As now 4189, the Chargers. Down to the final 25 seconds left to go in the match. Pilots are racing, trying to collect those gears and put them in the gear sets. They have to be placed in the proper position. They have to have the right amount of gears in order to make those rotors turn. As we have the Blue Alliance with 1. We have 4188 climbing up to the touchpad. They've engaged the touchpad. It's depressed. That ready for flight they are. That's worth 50 points right there. 50 points. It's ready for flight for the Blue Alliance. S4189 on the Red Alliance, also ready for flight, gaining 50 points there as well. As we end match 3 of what will eventually be 78 qualifying matches. Our current high score right now is 115 points from match number 1. We'll see if that is exceeded with match number 3. All right, here we go with the score. 135 to 90, I think, but we'll wait and see. I may have jumped the gun as they're racing across the finish line. Blue Alliance crosses first with a score of 135 to 90 for the Blue Alliance. Currently now the high score, 135 from match number 3 of what will be 78 qualifying matches. All right, folks, don't forget, if you want to pre-order for lunch to go outside the door towards the parking lot, there'll be somebody out there. If there's not anybody out there, go over to Curtis Hall, just down the parking lot to the left. Also, if you leave your rope on the field, it will be brought to Lost and Found. It'll be in the Lost and Found if you leave your rope on the field, so please make sure you take your rope with you. Also, Over at Curtis Hall will be concessions, food and drink. Lunch and dinner, you can pre-order $6 for each lunch, $6 for each dinner. They made it simple. As we get ready for match number 4.
All right, let's get loud, teams, for match number 4. In the first drive position, we have Team 3265.
From Powder Springs, Georgia, the Arrowheads, Lockheed Martin Formation Design Group.
In the middle, it's Team 1795.
From Atlanta, Georgia, Team Clutch. School of Technology at Carver School of Health and Sciences and Research at Carver and Early College High School.
All right, last up on this Red Alliance, it's 5651.
From Atlanta, Georgia, the Jaguar Engineers, Maynard H. Jackson Junior High School.
Down on the blue side of the field, we start with Team 3998.
From Statesboro, Georgia, the Redneck Robotics, TRICARE Medicine, Chris Merrill Construction, Howard Lumber and Hardware, Ogeechee Heating and Air, and Caldwell Bank.
In the middle, 5293.
From Duluth, Georgia, the Metal Crusaders, Nordson Corporation, Gwinnett County Public Schools.
And down on the end, 1261.
Robo Alliance from Sewanee, Georgia, TRS Solutions, the Motorola Solutions Foundation, Gwinnett County Public Schools, and Automation Direct.
Looks like the field is almost ready to go for this match number 4. The airships are piloted. We wish them the best of luck on their journey. Pilots, ready for flight? All right. All right, pilots, ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with another 15 seconds all autonomous as 39.98. Rednet Robotics cross across the baseline, gaining 5 points for that. Toyota robots in the first 15 seconds are doing what they're programmed to do, even if that is just to stand still. 52.93, they're over at the bar. They release 100 fuel elements out onto the field of play. That's 17.95. They deliver a gear to the airship. Oh, they're at Alliance. A pilot reaches down, pulls the cable, grabs the gear off of the peg. 32.65. Spinning around in the neutral zone. They approach and they release another 100 fuel elements. Each one of those fuel elements, when placed in a boiler, will help them build steam pressure for flight. 3 of those fuel elements in the top high efficiency goal will gain them 1 additional point as 52.93 moves into the neutral zone, battling it out with 32.65. Scoring 9 fuel elements in the low efficiency goal will gain them 1 kilopascal. The ultimate goal to reach 40 kPa. Lighting up the steam tower in the center as both alliances have 1 rotor currently running. 32.65, they're at the center neutral zone, bouncing around with 39.98 as they're moving to and fro on the field, left to right, north to south, east to west. 1 rotor rotating for each alliance, worth 40 points. As 32.65 spins around, collecting some more of those valuable fuel elements, as we're down to 40 seconds left to go in the match. 52.93 dancing around. They've crossed the launch pad line. They're now heading down to the Blue Alliance airship. They're up against the wall. With under 30 seconds left to go in the match now. They're delivering another gear to the pilots in the airship. Ultimate goal. Uh-oh. That sounds like a field fault sound right there. We're going to see what happened here. All right. The FTA referees conferring, trying to figure out what happened.
All right, we're going to reset this match, reset the field, reset the robots.
smoke too much, I drink too much, tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. That I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. I smoke too much, I drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. 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 Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. That I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. Can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now.
All right, don't forget, if you want to pre-order lunches, outside the doors, many out there be collecting information for pre-ordered lunches. Also, when the matches are going on, if you would please refrain from standing along the rail along the bottom or wrong side of the field there. People in the stands are having a hard trouble seeing if you're standing along the railing during match play. Appreciate your help in that matter. Thank you.
Acid burger.
And his name is John C. This is a classic. It's shit. 612.
want to deep house collab, mate.
I need to hold on to be here. Blue shining through the atmosphere. I'm staying alive through a lot I have to fear. We are breaking these walls, we come and disappear. I'm staying alive through a lot I have to fear. We are breaking these walls, come and disappear. I need to hold on to be here. Blue shining through the atmosphere. I'm staying alive through a lot I have to fear. We are breaking these walls, come and disappear. I need to hold on to be here. Blue shining through the atmosphere. I'm staying alive through a lot I have to fear. We are breaking these walls to come and disappear. just want you. I just want you. The words I never said but wanted to. I'm losing you. I'm losing you. Oh, but these thoughts won't let you go. They keep running back to you. Can't look the other way. I'm chasing starlight to find a style away. Breathe it in. It's just now. We're just falling, and we won't always free fall back to nothing. I'm just starting to learn. I've always been chasing.
All right, folks, while there's a little bit of break in the action, don't forget to check out the sponsors row back there. Sponsors row across from the Georgia Power trailer there. Stop by and see what they've got over there. You have some valuable information. Also, don't forget to go by Curtis Hall for concessions, drinks, chips. Pre-order your lunches and dinners over at Curtis Hall, or right outside the door. There may be somebody waiting for the pre-orders. Stop by and see them. We're going to break for lunch around 1 o'clock.
We're getting close to be able to get match number 4 started here at the Gainesville Qualifier. Having some issues with the field right now, as you can see, but it looks like the boiler is up and running again, or will be very soon. So we should be able to get moving with the Gainesville Qualifier momentarily.
Let me in and let me just go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
All right, we're quickly going to remind you who's in this match. We're going to start off with 3265. And next to them, it's 1795.
Team Clutch.
Over on the blue side of the field, first of all, we have 3998.
Robo Redneck Robotics.
5293.
Metal Crusaders.
1261.
Robo Lions.
All right, we've got thumbs up all around. The boiler's fixed. The robots are ready. Pilots prepare for flight. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And another 15 seconds of autonomous is 3265. Crosses across the baseline, 3998. Crosses across the baseline, and they get an additional 5 points. Those goals being scored high. They're worth some additional points as well. As we move into the teleop period, the robots are now controlled by the human players. 3265 dancing around in a neutral zone as 5293. As at the pilot station, delivering a gear, the pilot pulls the lever, brings the gear up onto the pilot platform, places the gear, the starter gear set in order to get those rotors moving. Rotors moving, get them 40 points for each rotor that's moving. That's 1795 dancing around. In the retrieval zone, 3998 heads across the launch pad line at the Red Alliance Tower. 3265 trying to score in the low efficiency hopper. In the teleop period, they have to score 9 of those fuel elements. Those yellow spherical objects out there. Those are the fuel elements. They can score 3 elements in the high efficiency goal. They gain 1 kilopascal. If they can score 9 in the low efficiency goal, they will gain 1 kilopascal. With the ultimate goal of getting 340 kPa in that center steam tower, stoking a boiler, creating as much steam as possible, getting the airship ready for flight. 2 minutes and 15 seconds controlled by the human players. As we're down to 43 seconds left to go in the match, 52-93 races across the field with a gear in hand, trying to place it on the springs at the lift station. The pilot pulls the cable, lifts it up as we're now down to under 30 seconds left to go. They place another gear in the gear set. They're going to try to get another rotor. Turning on their airship, trying to get as much lift as possible. That's 39-98 and 32-65. But look at each other. They're at the launch pad line for the Red Alliance. 12-61. They've been bypasses. 52-93. Trying to reach up to the touchpad. Oh, they lose control. Fall back down off of the airship. That was a valiant effort by 52-93. Trying to get up that rope to gain 50 points. Engaging that little launch pad. Turning on the lights, signaling that they are secure in place to gain 50 points for their alliance. Match number 4 of 78 just completed. As we prepare to find out what the score is. All right, here comes the score. As the airships lift off, travel through the clouds, we see coming across the finish line the Blue Alliance. Airship crosses first with a score of 137-45. Blue Alliance now has the current high score in this match as we're through 4 of 78. Once again, we will be breaking around 1 o'clock for lunch. Once again, if you're during the matches, if you would please refrain from standing along the railing beside the field so that those in the stands that are on the lower levels can see the field action as well. We know you want to get a good close look, but please be courteous to those that are behind you in the stands.
We're getting ready down on the field for match number 5.
All right, we're gonna get match number 5 going. Starting off with team 6177.
That would be the Atomic Robotic Dogs. NASA, State Farm, Conto, Johnson Research and Development, and Atlantic Public Schools from Atlanta, Georgia.
In the middle, it's 4026.
From Decatur, Georgia, it's Global Dynamics, GE Volunteers, Johnson Research and Development, Big Nerd Ranch Community.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 5332.
From Decatur, Georgia, it's Toaster Tech, the Robo Jackets, Lost World Adventures, ABLT, Welter Engineering, Gearbox Solutions.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have first of all team 4468.
From Atlanta, Georgia, Fernbank Links, GE Volunteers, HB Fuller, Johnson Research and Development, Gate 6 Solutions, and Fernbank Science Center.
In the middle, 1683.
From Johns Creek, Georgia, the Techno Titans, Nordson Corporation, Northview High School, and GM.
And down on the end, 4910.
From Marietta, Georgia, East Cobb Robotics, GE Volunteers, Neighborhood Group, UTC Automated Logic, Lockheed Martin Branch Properties.
your attention. I need everybody to be quiet for a moment. In the pits, in the stands, everywhere. Here is what we're going to do to adjust the schedule. We are going to take every team through one match. Hey, in the pits, you want to listen to this. We are going to run through match number 7. After match 7, everybody will have played at least one round. We are then going to, whenever that is, we are then going to take a 30-minute break for lunch. I'm not going to tell you it's going to be at 1 o'clock or 1:15 or whatever, but after match 7, we will take a 30-minute break. And when match 7 ends, I'll get back on the microphone and tell you that the people who are in match 8 will be on the field and ready to play and tell you exactly what time it will be. And we're going to run a little bit later than that. Thank you, guys.
People always eat junk, especially when they're fucking drunk. People always eat junk, especially when they're fucking drunk. People
All
always eat
right,
junk,
match
especially
number
when they're
5.
fucking drunk. People
Pilots ready for flight.
when they're fucking drunk.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off and running and autonomous as 3 of the Blue Bots cross 61-77 all the way across the field into the Blue Alliance zone. 49-10, 16-83. The other 2 robots for the Blue Alliance. Here we go. Kelly out now. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. 16-177. The Atomic Robotic Dog spinning around at 16-83. The Techno Titans, they're in the zone trying to get them another gear to take towards the airship. Those gears are valuable. The pilots place the gears up onto the axles on the airships. They complete a gear set. They're able to get the rotors turning as now 100 fuel elements come floating out into the field. Those fuel elements are valuable for building pressure for flight. Now that we're in tele-op, it requires 9 of those fuel elements to be placed in the low efficiency goal on the boiler. 9 in the low goal gains 1 kilopascal with a goal of reaching ultimately 40 kilopascals for flight. An alliance that can gain 40 kilopascals per flight will gain 1 valuable ranking point that could help them on the end of qualifying matches. As another gear is delivered by 49-10 to the pilot station. A lot of action at 61-77 and 16-83. Battling it out, 44-68. Flies around the airship. 40-26 holding steady in the key. Over by the boiler. 49-10 to 61-77. Battling it out in the neutral zone is 61-77. Spins around. Now they're back in the launch pad line. As 1683 goes flying down the field. They're in the neutral zone. 44-68 slides down the field. We're under 30 seconds left to go in the match. Still a lot of action. As another rotor is turning. That makes 3 rotors for the Blue Alliance. A lot of action taking place at 61-77. Dumps another 100 fuel elements onto the field. We're now down to 6 seconds left to go. 1683 trying to get up there and secure themselves for flight, gaining an additional 50 points. And at the end of the match, they are able to be securely seated on the airship, gaining those valuable 50 points. That's the end of match number 5 of what will be 78 total qualifying matches. And we now have a score as they take off and hit through the clouds. We see that the Blue Alliance comes across first, the final score being 235 points for the Blue Alliance, 50 for the Red, 234 now, the current high score for this event.
Whenever you're hiding from the storm,
ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get match 6 started here. We're going to start off on the right with team... Oh, we got numbers. Team 3318.
Robo Dragons from Lawrenceville, Georgia, GCPS, Jackson EMC, Adams Custom Cars, and Cisco.
And in the middle, next to them, it's Team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses, Shaw Industries, Dalton Utilities, NASA, ABB Robotics, and Dow Chemical.
Someone got to tell me. All right, rounding out this alliance is Team 3091.
100 scholars from Atlanta, Georgia. 100 black men of Atlanta Incorporated, Johnson Research and Development, Georgia Power Company, Delta, and the U.S. Army.
On the blue side of the field, we have first of all Team 4112.
From Georgia, the Eaglebots, Automation Direct, and Lidos.
In the middle, 6710.
From Atlanta, Georgia, Southside Robotics, United Technologies, Georgia Power Company.
And down on the end, 6325.
Reset Robotics from Alpharetta, Georgia, Georgia Robotics Alliance, NASA, Big Blue Saw, Siemens Community.
lot of thumbs up. All right, pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the lines. I see some drivers not behind the lines. There we go. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we start, autonomous robots must be in contact with the diamond plate alliance wall at the start of the match and can have 10 fuel elements and 1 gear supported by their robots. As they move forward across the baseline, they gain 5 points. If they can put 1 fuel element in the high goal, they get 1 point, 1 KPA, and if they can get 3 in the low, they get 1 point or 1 KPA. As now we're into the teleop mode, where the robots are now controlled by the humans. As the robots are starting to move, 4112, Hubert, the Eaglebots robot, into the center neutral zone, 5900, 100, the Fighting Mongooses from Mr. Spoon dancing in the neutral zone. 3318, that's the Robo Dragons, their X-Bot, right there. 3091, the 100 Scholars moves into the center neutral zone, followed closely by 4112 as 3091 moves over to the retrieval zone, trying to get a gear. Being placed by the human player down the slot on the retrieval zone. There's a rotor rotating on the Red Alliance. And we have 1 rotor rotating on the Blue Alliance as another rotor is started for the Red Alliance. They have 2 rotors, 40 points apiece. That's 80 points right there. That's 41-12. The Eaglebots and Hubert. They're moving around. It takes 3 cranks to move the gears around and start the rotors. 5,900 down here at the retrieval zone, trying to get her a gear. As 3091, the 100 Scholars, is doing the same. 3318, the Robo Dragons. They're down there at the top of the key, close to the border, trying to score some of those fuel elements. Those yellow fuel elements can help build pressure as we're down to 30 seconds left to go in the match. Help build pressure in the boiler, transferring steam over to the steam tower, lighting up the tower as the ropes have been deployed for the robots to climb up and get ready for flight. They can do that in the last 30 seconds as pilots continue to work to place those gears in the gear sets to create more lift with their robot as we come to the end of match number 6 of what will be 78 qualifying matches. All right, we have a score for match number 6 of 78. Going to be coming up, watch the animation, which they'll be taking flight here in just a second. As the final results are being placed into the scoring system. Here we go. The airships have taken flight. As the Blue Alliance crosses the finish line first, we see that they win the match, 85-80. Both alliances had 2 rotors turning at the end of the match. And the Blue Alliance got 5 additional points for moving across the baseline with one of their robots. As we get ready to start number 7 of what will be 78. And remember, after match number 78 is finished, our head referee will come out and tell you when you need to be back on the field to start match number 8.
Remember, teams, to stick around for a minute after this match so Jan can tell us all when we should be back on the field. go. Qualification match number 7. This will be the last match before the lunch break. We're going to start off on red with team 4749.
From Alpharetta, Georgia, Pisgah Robotics, GE Volunteers, Genesis Technologies, and Siemens.
In the middle, it's team 5608.
From Marietta, Georgia, it's Lassiter Robotics, GE, Lowe's, Kennesaw State University, MDT Software, and Novellus.
Awesome. To wrap this alliance up, we have team 6341.
From Etowah High School, the Etowah Electric Eagles.
On the blue side of the field, we have, first of all, team 832.
Oscar.
In the middle, 4235.
From Danielsville, Georgia, the Robo Raiders, Jackson EMC Foundation, and NASA.
Down on the end, 5734.
Robo Rain.
Field is green. Field is getting locked. Referees off the field. Just need a head referee. Where's my flag?
Gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through.
Once again, if you're standing alongside of the rail, you have folks behind you that are trying to see the action. If you would, please find yourself another place to observe the action from. That would be graciously appreciated. Please don't stand by the rail during match play.
All right, match number 7. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off for 15 seconds of autonomous. It's 42-35 inches away from the diamond-plated wall. And the Red Alliance robot holds steady against the wall as they're getting prepared for flight in a tele-up mode. We got 15 seconds of the match. It is controlled by autonomous action. And now Oscar takes off, crosses across the baseline there at the tower. There you have themselves, looks like a gear in placement. They're going to try to get that placed. Pilots are picking up the gear. Going to place it where it needs to be, but it falls back onto the field right now. It's 57-34. Spins around in the neutral zone. 5608 heads towards the retrieval zone, trying to get a gear to take back to their pilot station. in order to prep their airship for flight. Oscar spinning around. They've got another gear in their possession as 5734 dances around in the neutral zone. 5235 holding steady at their position as 832 dumps 100 fuel elements out onto the field. Those fuel elements can gain valuable ranking points. 9 fuel elements scored in the low efficiency goal of the boiler gets them 1 KPA, with the ultimate goal of reaching 40 KPA to gain another valuable ranking point. Ranking points at the end of competition could make the difference between being in the top 8 or being outside of the top 8 as 5608. Lassiter Robotics out of the retrieval zone trying to grab a gear to take over to the pilot station as the pilot for the Red Alliance now has 2 rotors turning. 40 points for each rotor that's turning. Now the Blue Alliance, they have 1 going. 4235 trying to collect some fuel elements is 5734. Making a lot of racket, but they're still moving. 832 has a gear in their possession as we reach 30 seconds left to go in the match. 5608 dances around at their end of the field as 832 releases another 100 fuel elements. 832, Oscar, they're at the rope. They're grabbed hold of the rope. They're pulling themselves up. They're going to try to get into position as the bumper falls off of 832. They're trying to lift. Trying to lift up. But I think because the bumper fell off, they were disabled. We'll have to check on that. All right, we end match number 7 of what will be 78 qualifying matches. All right, the field is being cleaned up. We're discussing action out on the field with the referees. They're going to make a determination, and once we have the final winning score, we'll let you know. Match number 7 as they're cleaning off the field. All right, let's clear the field for match number 7. And we have a score. Getting ready to, you see the Red Alliance comes across in the animation first. 110-40 in favor of the Red Alliance.
All right, guys, we start match 8 at 150. Match 8, if you're in it, be on the field at 150.
All right, the field is open for calibration if you need to calibrate your robots. And as you heard Jan say, be back on the field at 150 if you are in match number 8. 150 if you are in match number 8, but the field is open for calibration at this time. We'll see you back in a few minutes.
You're my heartbeat, my silent drum. That is kicking me till I'm numb. I wanna feel the love that James Brown did when he got standing ovations on his gate. I wanna feel free like a bird in the sky when he opened his wings to fly on by to the beat of my silent drum. That is kicking me till I'm numb. I wanna feel free like a bird in the sky when he opened his wings to fly on by to the beat of a silent drum that is kicking me till I'm numb. Oh. You're my
All right, we're gearing up for match number 8. Hopefully our teams ate lunch, our volunteers ate lunch, our robots ate lunch. Ready to go for another match to get ready for the airships heading off to the air race. I went outside during lunch. It is definitely a beautiful day for an air race up there in the clouds. So let's hopefully that the teams can prepare their airships. We'll lift off.
We are starting match number 8 at 150 if you're on the field or not. So, Red Robots, you need to get on the field. We will start at 150.
You're my heartbeat, my silent drum. That's kicking me till I'm numb. I wanna feel the love that James Brown did when he got standing ovations on his gate. I wanna feel free like a bird in the sky when he opened his wings to fly on by to the beat of the silent drum. That's kicking me till I'm numb.
All right, we got robot number 5 coming onto the field. Robot number 6 is right around the corner. We are going to start this match in 1 minute.
All right, teams. Now you may think that we're getting behind, but believe it or not, we are one of the more ahead district events right now. We are through 7 matches. A lot are only through 3. So let's try to get a little more ahead. We're going to start off with 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
In the middle, on this Red Alliance, it's 1261.
Robo Lions.
Now, rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 4189.
The Chargers.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have first of all team 1795.
Team Clutch.
In the middle, 5132.
Robo Clovers.
Down on the end, 3344.
Robo Cops.
All right, I see a lot of thumbs up all around. Pilots, prepare for liftoff. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And there they go, and autonomous as they cross the plane. Gaining 5 points for crossing the line there, the baseline. 1 gear up. Rotors turning for both alliances and autonomous. Now we're down to 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Teleop play controlled by the human players. That's 33-44. The Robocops move away from the wall and spin around. 41-88. Columbus Space Program moved down into their retrieval zone, collecting one of those valuable gears as 1261 delivers a gear to the airship. It falls off of the peg. 41-89 spinning around. They're getting into position, heading for the retrieval zone as well. Trying to collect one of those gears to deliver to the airship. Get those rotors turning. As now we see the Red Alliance has 2 rotors turning, and so does the Blue Alliance. Each one of those rotors turning worth 40 points in Teleop. 41-88 spinning around in the neutral zone. There goes 17-95. Team Clutches across the field. They're at the pilot ship station. 1795, 4189, 5132 battling it out in the neutral zone as 5132 approached the release bar for the fuel elements. 4189 at the fuel release bar. 100 fuel elements come out onto the field. Each one of those fuel stations on the side has 100 elements. Those fuel elements can gain valuable points as they build pressure in the boilers. Transferring steam over to the steam tower on the pilot deck of the airship. As we're now under 30 seconds left to go. 5132 trying to get to the deployed ropes. Ropes are deployed. They can be deployed in the last 36 seconds as 1261 is there as well. We're down to 10 seconds left to go. 5132 climbing, trying to depress. They're up. They're trying to hit that touchpad and depress it. All the robots trying to get up as we end the match. 5132, the Robo Clovers light up the touchpad, signaling that they are secure and are ready for flight in their seat. Worth 50 points in Teleop. As we end match number 8. All right, here we go. Airships have left their base one more time, traveling through the crowds. The Blue Alliance crosses the finish line first, and they take the victory with a 155-110 score. The Blue Alliance gains 2 valuable ranking points as all the Alliance members move up in the rankings. Getting ready to set up match number 9 of what will be 78 qualifying matches over the weekend.
One match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for qualification match number 9. Starting off on the Red Alliance, team 3573.
The Ohms.
In the middle for the Red Alliance is 3998.
Redneck Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 5332.
Toaster Tech.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have first of all team 4941.
RoboBib.
In the middle, 4112.
Eaglebots.
And rounding it out for blue, 5293.
Metal Crusaders.
All right, those are our teams for match number 9. Pilots are climbing aboard the airship, getting ready for the match to prepare them for their air race. All right, no humans on the field except for those safely in the airship. And the field is green, except for the people. All right. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
That's number 9, autonomous underway as 39.98 moves across the baseline, gaining 5 points, along with 49.41 in the Blue Alliance. Once they cross the baseline, which is down there on the opposite side of the airship, where 41.12 was, once they crossed the plane, they gained 5 additional points. Now we're into the teleop mode. 41.12, 51.93. We're dancing in a neutral zone as 39.98 and 49.41 avoid a narrow collision. Robots moving all over the field as 53.32 trying to get into position. Passing up one of those valuable gears to the pilots. 39.98, they're at the retrieval zone. 53.32 standing by behind. That's 49.41 delivered. One of those gears to the pilots on the airship. There are 2 rotors now rotating on both alliances. 40 points apiece for those rotors. As the robot alliances moving all over the field. 49.41, they're at the retrieval zone, retrieving one of those gears. On to head back to their pilots on the airship as they lose control of the gear and it rolls across the field. A lot of action, still a lot of time as we're down to 66 seconds left to go in the match. 49.41 races across the field, heading back to the airship to deliver the gear to their pilots. Standing on the deck, trying to complete another gear set to start another roller turning. 49.41 delivers the gear successfully and heads back to the retrieval zone. As another gear set is being put into motion by the Blue Alliance. They're trying. All right, we're down to 30 seconds left to go in the match. As the ropes are being deployed, 52.93 grabs hold of one of those ropes. They're going to try to pull themselves up. 41.12 spins around as 52.93 climbs up, engages that touchpad. On that touchpad, 49.41 trying to get up as well. There's a second bot up, connecting with the touchpad. It's 50 points apiece, 100 points hanging in the air right there. They're secured to the airship, ready for flight. As we end match number 9. And they're off again, traveling through the crowds, coming across the finish line. Blue Alliance in the animation, 195 to 85. Blue Alliance victorious in match number 9 of 78.
especially when they're fucking drunk. People always eat junk, especially when they're fucking drunk. People always eat junk, especially when they're fucking drunk. People always eat junk, especially when they're fucking drunk. People always eat junk, especially when they're funk and drunk. Funk and drunk, funk and drunk, funk and drunk, funk and drunk. Walkie.
All right, here we go. Let's get this one started. Starting off with 67-16.
67-16 is the Circuit Breakers.
In the middle, it's 63-25.
Reset Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 40-26.
Global Dynamics.
On the blue side of the field, we have first of all Team 67-10.
Southside Robotics.
In the middle, 67-12.
The Mountaineers.
And down on the end, 42-35.
Robo Raiders.
All right, almost ready to go with this match number 10. 1 versus 1. What will happen? Who will come out on top?
People always eat junk, especially when they're funk and drunk. People always eat junk, especially when they're funk and drunk. People always eat junk, especially when they're funk and drunk. People always eat junk, especially when they're funk and drunk. Funk and drunk, funk and drunk, funk and drunk. Walking.
Let's get this match started. Pilots prepare for takeoff behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go in the first 20 seconds of the match. We now have autonomous in action, where they can score fuel elements in the high efficiency goal and the low efficiency goal. Crossing the baseline. It's located 7 foot 9¼ inches from the Alliance wall. Also delivering gears to the pilot, who's then able to start a rotor turning in autonomous. Now we're in to the teleop period, where now the human players have control of the robot. Each one of the airships can have 2 pilots on it if they want. The pilots collect the gears, place them in the gear sets, turning the rotors. As you see on the Blue Alliance, placing the 1 rotor in the gear set, causing the center rotor to turn. As the human player, the pilot, or the Red Alliance, places a gear in the top of the tank, steam tank in the middle. It allows the rotor to start turning worth 40 points. 2 minutes and 15 seconds, teleop action. Anything can happen during that period of time, as we still have 70 seconds left to go. Watch the field as we have a robot over at the retrieval zone, collecting a gear to take it to deliver to their airship. The pilot awaiting patiently. 67-12, the Mountaineers bounce away from the retrieval zone. Now they're headed down the field. Across the neutral zone they go. They stop in the middle. They head towards the fuel element bars on the side. And they push that bar in, they will release 100 fuel elements out. 40-26. Global Dynamics racing down the field with 30 seconds left to go. 40-26 spinning around. Down by the key. As the ropes have been deployed on the Blue Alliance airship. But 10 seconds left to go. We're in the end game. Anything can happen to 67-12. Maneuvers around the airship. Out of 3, 2, 1. And we're at the end of match number 10 of what will be 78 qualifying matches. All right, watch the screen, folks, as the airships take off one more time into the clouds. Heading across the finish line, the Red Alliance crosses first, signaling that the score is 45 for the Red Alliance, 40 for the Blue. Red Alliance gains 2 valuable ranking points for that victory. Each win is worth 2 valuable ranking points. If there's a tie, each alliance will be awarded 1 ranking point. If an alliance can get all 4 rotors turning, they'll get 1 valuable ranking point. And if they can build enough steam pressure to reach 40 kiloparsecs per, they will receive 1 ranking point as well. Setting up for match number 11 of what will be 78 qualifying matches this weekend.
Let's get match number 11 started. We're going to start with Team 6705.
Dunwoody Wildcat 5E.
In the middle, it's 6023.
Disc Bots.
Rounding out this alliance, it's 6177.
Atomic Robotic Dogs.
On the blue side of the field, we have first of all Team 3091.
100 Scholars.
In the middle, 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
And down on the end, 5651.
Jaguar Engineers.
All right, almost ready. Got to get the gates locked, field locked down before we start this match. Trying to make it ready.
You want me to do it for you? No, just kidding.
All right, field is green. Looks like we're about to be ready to go with this match. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line, including you guys behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off in autonomous mode. Taking off down the field, crossing the baseline, gaining 5 additional points. As some of the bots decided to stay up against the wall. That's part of the programming, as now the human players take control of the bots. Just getting started. 150 seconds. 2 minutes and 15 seconds of automatic action. Tele-op. Here they go. A lot of action out on the field as 5608. Lassiter Robotics and their robot Leviathan head down towards the airship with a gear on board, trying to place it on the lifting mechanism, which will allow the pilots to load the gear onto an axle, forming a gear set, making a rotor turn. As you see, both alliances have the center rotor turning with 1 gear. It takes 2 gears to start the second set of rotors. It takes 4 to start the third, and 6 to start the 4th rotor. If an alliance can get all 4 rotors turning, they'll gain 1 valuable ranking point. A rotor turning is worth 40 points for each rotor. As you see now, the Blue Alliance has 2 rotors turning, worth 80 points total. As we continue a match play. 5608, they're at the retrieval zone trying to collect another gear they can carry down to the airship for the pilots to place in the gear set. Red Alliance 6705, Dunwoody Wildcat. Currently ranked number 9 at the Alliance as the ropes are deployed. 5608. Lassiter Robotics and Leviathan trying to grab hold of that rope to lift off of the floor. 3091, 100 Scholars. They're up. They're back down. They're up again. They keep trying. They're going to try to get into their seat so they can take off for flight. They've got a couple of seconds left to go. They keep, and that's the end of the match. What a valiant try. Teams get 2 ranking points for each win. They each receive 1 ranking point. If they tie, they get 1 ranking point. Airships are in flight for the final score as we come across. It's an 80-80 tie. Both teams receive 1 ranking point for that match. As we finish match number 11, getting ready to start match number 12 of what will be 78 qualifying matches over the course of this weekend. Watch the screen for the video.
Real nasty, moving back in with his parents.
What? No, I just broke my leg.
No, this is a full-blown move into the basement. You're going to be out of work. Without that money from Aflac, you might miss your rent.
Oh, I just moved out. Bummer, man.
Hey, I used to have my own place.
Yeah?
Nah, I live with my mom. But it's cool.
Health can change, but the life you love doesn't have to. Keep your lifestyle healthy with
Aflac!
We got some powerhouses in this match. Started off on red with 13-11.
Cal Robotics.
In the middle, it's 17-46.
Otto.
Rounding out this red alliance, it's 10-02.
The Circuit Runners.
On the blue side of the field, we have first of all Team 33-18.
Robo Dragons.
In the middle, 32-65.
Arrowheads.
And down on the end, 49-10.
East Hub Robotics.
Just got a few FCAs admiring the robots left. That will be ready to go. right, let's get qualification match number 12 started. Pilots, get ready for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here they are in the autonomous mode. 15 seconds programmed by the human players. 1746 up against the tower. They cross the baseline. 3265. The Arrowheads, they cross the baseline as well as team 4910 crosses the baseline. All the robots look like they cross the baseline in that match. Is 1311. Kel Robotics moves over, dumps 100 fuel elements onto the field. 4910 heads over to the retrieval station as 1744 does the same. 1746 does the same for the Red Alliance. 4910 trying to grab up some of those valuable elements as 3318 the Robo Dragons. They're at the launching pad, line and they're shooting, trying to score in the high goal. During the teleop mode, if they can get 9 fuel elements in the low efficiency goal, they will score 1 point or 1 kilopascal of pressure. And here we go. A lot of action taking place as 1002 the circuit runners go racing across the field. There's another rotor moving for both alliances. 3265 the Arrowheads delivering a gear to the pilot station. All kinds of action taking place on the field. Can't see it everywhere. The cheers tell you that something's going on. 1311 firing fuel elements all over the place. 1746 heading down to the retrieval zone, trying to get one of those gears as we're down to 50 seconds left to go in the match. 1311 dumps another 100 elements from the hoppers on the side of the field. 9 fuel elements in the low goal. Gains 1 point. 3 in the high goal. Gains 1 point as we're now down to 30 seconds. Ropes are being deployed from the airships. Bots are headed towards the ropes. They're going to try to climb the ropes. Touch the touch pads, lighting them up, indicating that they are secure and ready for flight. 3 rotors for the Red Alliance. 3 rotors as 1746 climbing up to the touchpad, trying to make it. They've got to touch that touchpad, as Team 4910 did right there at the end. Vern for East Cobb Robotics made it up in contact with that touchpad, gaining 50 additional points. The Red Alliance had 3 rotors turning. That was 40 points for each one of those. A lot of action took place during that match as we end number 12 of what will be 78 qualifying matches. And the ships are in action one more time as they take off. Blue Alliance crosses the line first for a score of 150 to 126 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Match number 12 of what will be 78 qualifying matches.
Qualification match number 13, starting off with 1683.
Techno Titan.
In the middle, their alliance partners, Team 5582.
Rex Machina.
Gonna round out the Red Alliance with this beautiful flag with 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have first of all Team 4468.
Burnbank Lynx.
4749.
Pisgah Robotics.
And 1648.
G3 Robotics.
Those are our teams for match number 13.
Start looking around for thumbs up. See what we're looking at here. Again. All right, that's what I like to see. We got thumbs up all around. Pilots, get ready for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, during the first 15 seconds of autonomous of the tournament, robots can earn points by scoring fuel elements in the high and low efficiency goals, crossing the baseline, which is located 7 foot 9 1/4 inches from the Alliance wall, and delivering gears to the pilot, who is then able to start a rotor turning. As you see, the Blue Alliance now has 1 rotor turning. Red Alliance collecting a gear that was delivered to them. They're going to place it up there and start the center turner, start the center rotor turning as well. That's 1683. Techno Titans crosses down the field, down to the retrieval zone, collecting a gear, trying to get it to their airship so the pilots can place it in a gear set. 4468. They're headed down the field to the retrieval zone, trying to gain that as well. 1648 G3 Robotics. They're down at the pilot station of the airship, trying to deliver a gear as the pilot signals to the robot to move so that they can get the gear up onto their deck. As the Red Alliance now places another gear on their platform. A second gear goes into the rotation. Gears have to be placed in specific orders in order for them to be able to start one of the rotors turning. As you see now, 1, 2 rotors turning on the Blue Alliance, 2 rotors turning on the Red Alliance, 40 points apiece for that. As the bots continue in the neutral zone to dance around. 1648. G3 Robotics heads down to the airship with another gear. As 5900 travels from the retrieval zone to the neutral zone. 4468 trying to collect some more gears to head down to the pilot station. Trying to get that airship some more lift of those rotors turning. As 1648 has lifted itself up, it has to depress that touchpad and stay in contact with that touchpad for at least 1 second and be in that position at the end of the match to be securely on the airship for flight 1683. Almost got up there, but they did not, or they were not able to contact and stay in contact with the touchpad. That's the end of match number 13. All right, as we get set to watch the screen, watch the race on the screen to see how the match ends. Then we'll tell you what the final score is. They're racing neck and neck through the cloud. The Blue Alliance comes across the line first with a score of 140-80 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Both of the alliances had 2 rotors rotating. The Blue Alliance had 1 bot ready for takeoff in contact with that touchpad that was lit up at the end of the match. 13 of 78 in the books as we move to match number 14. All right, please remember that we do have audience members in the stands that cannot see through those that are standing at the rails during match play. If you would, please not stand by the rails next to the field during match play so those behind you can see the action going on. Thank you, and we appreciate your assistance in this matter.
Looking like a good match coming up here. We're going to start off, as usual, on Red Alliance with 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
Their alliance partner in red, it's 3344.
RoboCops.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 6716.
Circuit Breakers.
On the blue side of the field, we have, first of all, Team 4026.
Global Dynamics.
6712.
Mountaineers.
And rounding it out, 1261.
Robo Lions.
All right, gates are going up. Airships are being locked. Robots are standing by. I house a flag. The field made a sound, and a light turned green. All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, off in 15 seconds of autonomous mode as the bots for the Blue Alliance move out across the baseline, gaining 5 points for crossing the baseline. Oh, look at there, 40-26, shooting high, trying to score some valuable points. Each fuel that they got in that high efficiency goal was worth 1 point or 1 kilopascal. Building up steam in the boiler for flight as the Blue Alliance has 1 rotor turning. Delivered by 6712 at the beginning of the match in autonomous. They can get a rotor turning. In autonomous, it's worth 60 points. Now we're in teleop. With just under 100 seconds left to go in the match. The humans are controlling the action as 1261 is in the retrieval zone. So is 4026 trying to get one of those gears to take back to their airship so the pilots can place them in a gear set and start the rotors turning. If they can get 4 rotors turning, they will gain 1 valuable ranking point. 6712 spinning around in the neutral zone. 6716 and 3344 standing still, holding their ground there at the Alliance wall as 6712 spins around in the neutral zone. They're at the launch pad line right now. Robots have to be inside of that launch pad line in order to launch fuel into the boiler. All they have to do is cross the line with the plane, with one of their bumpers, cross the plane, and they're credited with being in the launch pad area. 1261 dancing around there. And the retrieval zone is 4026. Back and forth in their zone, in their launch pad. As the ropes come down off of the bots. 5608 trying to grab hold of the bot. Each one of these robots is trying to pull themselves up to a point to where they come in contact with the touchpad. 5608, Lassiter Robotics up and depressing as we're down to 1 second left to go in the match. 50 points, 5608 gets right there for being secure on the airship at the end of the match. Match 14 of 78 in the books. Here we go. Airships have taken flight once again, neck and neck going through the clouds as the Red Alliance crosses the finish line first with a score of 131-90. Match 14 of 78 in the books as we're clearing the field, getting ready to start match number 15.
My boy, we're afraid of brownie.
Procedure, Mr. Diaz. We're just going to make one small incision here, then we're going to go in and remove your 67 Corvette.
My bet.
Yeah.
It's just a gallbladder.
You don't have
Affleck.
paying you cash, so you might have to sell that sweet little muscle machine just to cover your rent. More funny juice.
But my papa gave me that.
What do you wish you had? Affleck. I love doing that.
Health can change, but the life you love doesn't have to. Keep your lifestyle healthy with
Affleck.
My boy, we're afraid of brownie. Come on.
Qualification match number 15, ready to go. We're going to start off on the Red Alliance with Team 4941.
RoboBib.
In the middle, your current number 1 seed, Team 4910.
East Cobb Robotics.
And rounding up this alliance, it's 4235.
Robo Raiders.
On the blue side of the field, we have, first of all, Team 1746.
Auto.
In the middle, 5651.
Jaguar Engineers.
Down on the end, 6705.
Dunwoody Wildcat 5E.
All right, I'm seeing thumbs up all around. Pilots, prepare for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
15 seconds of autonomous action is 4941. RoboBib races into the neutral zone. Followed closely by 6705, traveling into the neutral zone. Robots that cross the baseline get 5 points for their alliance is 4910. East Cobb Robotics moves to the airship, delivering one of those valuable gears. Another gear delivered to the Red Alliance. 1746 Auto, they're down in the retrieval zone. They've got a gear heading back to the airship to deliver it to the pilots. Pilots lift up the gears after they've been placed on a pin by the bots. Onto the station and then place them onto an axle into a gear set. They place the gears in specific orders in order to allow the rotors to turn as 4941, 6705. battling it out. Now on the sideline. 1746 in the retrieval zone, followed closely by 6705. That's 4941. Races down the field. 1746 and 4910 collide in the middle of the field. 4941 races down to the gear handling station so the pilot can pick it up and move it to a gear set. 40 points for each rotor that's rotating. As we now see both alliances have 2 rotors in action. A lot of action still taking place as the teams continue up and down the field with 45 seconds left to play in the match. 4910 dances around, moves real quick. They're at their airship. They've delivered one more gear. The pilot's retrieving it, working hard to set it up as another rotor goes into motion for the Blue Alliance. Both alliances now have 3 rotors in action. 40 points for each rotor spinning. We're down to under 30 seconds left to go in the match. It's 4910. 4910 tries to raise up, come in contact with that touchpad, gaining 50 valuable points if they can do that for 1 second. By the end of the match, they're there. They've engaged. They've lit it up. They're holding on right there as the head ref waves the flag. Looks like we may have All right, folks. Now to remember, when you're on the deck, need to make sure you keep your hands inside the deck area. Don't be reaching out and over. That is a yellow card. Violation, which was just issued to the Red Alliance. Score on the board says 175 to 130, but that may not be correct, as fuel is still being scored. Referees are still conversing. That was match 15. 78. That's the screen. There they go. They're off. They're neck and neck going through the clouds. And as we reach the end, the Red Alliance crosses the finish line first with a score of 175 to 130. 175 to 130. The Red Alliance. 4910 received a yellow card in that match for reaching outside of the borders of the airship.
It's not a dream, no. I can see myself looking like an angel. This can't be true, I'm in denial. I've been dead all along. I thought that I was wrong when I saw you, but now I know it's true. This time it's for real. Oh, this time I can feel you, I 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 feel you.
We're gonna get qualification match number 16 rolling in a second. First, we gotta introduce these teams. Red Alliance, starting off 5,900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
In the middle, it's 10:02.
The Circuit Runners.
And the last robot on the Red Alliance is Team 3573.
The Ohms.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have, first of all, 4468.
Burnbank Lynx.
6177.
Atomic Robotic Dogs.
And 6341.
Etowah Electric Eagles.
That is a good sound from the
All
field.
right, robots are ready. Field is almost ready. The red airship ladder is up and being locked. No humans on the field outside of the airships, of course. Robots only. And we have our field locked. All right. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off at 4468. Burnbank Lynx crosses down the field into the neutral zone. 1002, the Circuit Runners. They cross across the baseline there in the neutral zone. They're still traveling down the field, heading across the launch pad line. Oh, the Blue Alliance, they come to a stop. They keep on going. As a matter of fact, as we continue on with the teleop mode. First 15 seconds of the match. Programmed by the human players as 5,900 delivers a gear to the pilot in the airship. 5,900 headed down the field, trying to get to their retrieval station. All three red bots down at their retrieval station, trying to get those valuable gears. Gets them points for getting those rotors in action. As you see, both alliances now have one rotor worth 40 points, turning. It takes one rotor to get the center moving. 2 gears in the proper position to get the next rotor moving. 4 to get the third rotor, and 6 gears to get the fourth rotor going. Each rotor in action gains 40 points as 1002 races down the field with a gear, places it on one of those pins. The pilot then grabs the cable, pulls the pin up, releases it back down, then places the gear in its proper position. 4468 moving down the field. Now they're at their pilot station on the airship. 4468, Burnbank Lynx back in the neutral zone. 6177, 3573. Having some difficulties. They've been in. 3573 has been disabled. 5,900 moving around the field, trying to get around the obstacles as 1002. We're down to under 30 seconds left to go in the match. We got 2 rotors going on the red and the blue alliance. We're down to 15 seconds as another set goes into motion. Third rotor has started for the blue alliance. 40 points apiece. The red alliance, 1002, the Circuit Runners. They're in a secure position, ready for flight, worth 50 points right there as we end the match. That was match 16 of 78. As we look to see what the final score is. On the animation, they're running neck and neck in the clouds as they always do, and we come to the finish line. It looks like a tie. 135 to 135. Both alliances gained 1 ranking point. Match number 16 of 78 now in the books. All right, we've got a gentleman outside or somebody outside the doors out here taking pre-orders for dinner tonight. They're going to stop the pre-orders at 5 o'clock, so you need to make sure you have your pre-orders in for the pizza before 5 o'clock. That's right outside the door, headed towards the parking area.
Qualification match number 17. Red Alliance, let's get them introduced, starting with 6325.
Reset Robotics.
In the middle, it's 5132.
Robo Clovers.
And last but not least, it's 1683.
Techno Titan.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have first of all Team 1795.
Team Clutch.
In the middle, 5734.
Robo Ray.
And down on the end, 5293.
Metal Crusaders.
Looks like we have a field. That's the first step. Let's see, what else do we have? Do we have refs? We have refs, we have score. All right, that's enough for me. Pilots, prepare for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for another 15 seconds of autonomous, where bots can score points by crossing across the baseline, delivering a gear to the pilot, getting a rotor started. Rotor started. Hurrying autonomous gets them 60 points. Crossing the baseline gets them 5 points. As now the bots continue to move, we're in the tele-op portion of the match. Robots controlled by the human players is 51-32 Robo Clovers. They're at the sideline trying to depress, and they have depressed that bar, releasing 100 fuel elements out onto the field. During the tele-op period, they can collect enough fuel and store those fuel in either the low efficiency or the high efficiency goal. They can build up enough pressure for flight. Ultimate goal to reach 40 kilopascals. Those 40 kilopascals will gain them 1 additional ranking point. As action continues, 52-93, the Metal Crusaders, they're at their retrieval zone, looking to retrieve one of those gears to take to their airship so the pilots can place them on an axle in the gear set in order to get additional rotors turning. Each rotor turning is worth 40 points. As the Red Alliance tries to score high, 1683, the Techno Titans. They'd have been able to get 3 of those fuel elements in the top efficiency goal. They would have gotten 1 kilopascal in their boiler, headed for the steam in order to fly. Pilots awaiting the delivery of the gears. As another gear is being placed by the Red Alliance, 1 is turning. They start a second rotor going. It's going now. As 1, 2 rotors are rotating on the Red Alliance. 51-32, spinning around in the red zone, looking for the rope to climb up in the final 30 seconds where we're at right now. Getting ready for flight, 51-32, climbing up the rope. They're racing against the clock. And they end up falling just a little bit short, running out of time in their effort to be secure. As 52-93 for the Metal Crusaders successfully climbs up the rope, engaging the touchpad, gaining 50 points for their alliance, signaling that they're ready for flight. As we're ready to go, let's watch the screen and see how the race turns out. Here they go one more time, neck and neck through the clouds as the Blue Alliance comes across the line first. We have a score of 140 for the Blue Alliance, 95 for the Red. There were 2 rotors for both alliances turning. The Blue Alliance had 1 robot ready for takeoff. They also crossed the line once in autonomous, while 3 bots crossed the line for the Red Alliance, gaining them 15 points there. 140-95 as we complete 17 of 78. Don't forget, on the side, going out to the parking lot, there should be somebody out there taking pre-orders for dinner, which is pizza. They're going to stop the pre-order collection at 5 o'clock. They're going to deliver the pizza at 6 o'clock. So be prepared. Go out. Pre-order the pizza. Don't forget about Curtis Hall that has refreshments as well. Extra set of restrooms if you need them.
Match number 18, ready to get underway. We're going to start off with the Grouches team, 832.
Oscar.
In the middle, not to be outdone. Got to get this one unwrapped. Wrong way. There we go. Scene 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
Sorry about that. Rounding out the alliance is team 5332.
Toaster Tech.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have first of all team 3318.
Robo Dragon.
In the middle, 1311.
Kel Robotics.
And down on the end, 6023.
Discbots.
Something you want to say? We have some big instruments. You should get something to doing media in a rep's outfit. almost ready for match number 18. Field is being locked. Robots are ready. All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go on autonomous as 4188 moves across the baseline. 1311 across the baseline. 5332 comes off of the wall, and 832 holds stationary. That's what they're programmed to do, we believe. As two of the blue bots have moved forward, 6023 holding steady. They've been bypassed. 1311 spinning around at the launch line. 3318 Robo Dragons. They're at the airship with a gear. As 1311 releases 100 fuel elements onto the field. 4188 Columbus Space Program. They're in the retrieval zone looking for one of those gears to take to their airship so that the pilots can get a gear set started or finished, gaining 40 points if they can get one of the rotors to turn. As we see right now, the Blue Alliance has no rotors turning while the Red Alliance has one. Gear sets are being placed as the Red Alliance continues to collect those gears. 832 dancing around. They're down at the boiler. Looks like they're going to try to score on the boiler. They're in position. They backed away. They're back to the launch pad now. 4188 delivers another gear as they move on down to the retrieval zone. 5332 dancing around at the blue airship. 3318, 1311. KL Robotics trying to score in the high goal. If they can get 3 in the high efficiency goal, they will gain 1 kilopascal, 1 point. 1311, 3318 firing at the upper efficiency, high efficiency goal, trying to score with those fuel elements. 3 fuel elements in teleop. Gains him 1 point in the upper goal, while 9 elements needed for scoring in the low goal. As the Blue Alliance way off target with those fuel elements shooting off the field and on the field. Now they're gaining then, and they just scored 3 for another point. That gains them 1 kilopascal in their boiler. 21 seconds left to go in the match as the ropes have been deployed. Oscar trying to grab a hold of the rope right now. They're there. They're wrapping their ropes, got their talons around it. They're being raised up. 4188 trying to get up. 1311 trying to get up. As 4188, 832 make connection with the touchpad. 3318 releases 100 fuel elements. As 2 of the bots successfully in their seats, secured and ready for flight on the Red Alliance, worth 50 points apiece. As we end match number 18 of 78. All right. Here we go one more time as the airships take off. We cross the line with the Red Alliance and crossing the finish line first with a score of 185 to 10. 100 points because 2 of the bots was up and ready for flight in contact with that touchpad. 80 points for having 2 rotors turning. 5 points for crossing a baseline in autonomous. 18 of 78 now in the books as we get ready for match number 19.
We're going to start announcing these teams now. Qualification match number 19. Here we go. Start off with 4112.
Eaglebots.
In the middle, it's 3998.
Redneck Robotics.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 3265.
Arrowheads.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have, first of all, Team 3091.
100 Scholars.
In the middle, 6710.
Southside Robotics.
And down on the end, 5692. 82.
Rex Machina.
All right, step one, we've got a field. What else? Looks like we got 3 robots on red, 2 robots on blue. Still waiting for some of those teams to get through inspection. Like all 3 robots on red are preloaded with a gear and autonomous. They can start the match. Scoring those 3 gears, they're going to have a much easier time winning this match.
It's fucking.
These robots on blue are really going to have to make use of those climbers if they want to take this 2-on-3. They're both also loaded with gears. It's going to be an exciting match. Can blue overcome the 1 robot deficit? We're all connected, just waiting for the field to be ready. FDA's just got to admire this field a little more and then we'll be ready to go. All right. Field zips up. We need approximately one more head rep. All right, let's see some thumbs up. See one there, see one there, see one there. That's what I like to see. Prepare for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, during the first 15 seconds that we're in right now, the teams can earn points by scoring fuel elements. They can also cross the baseline worth 5 points. They can deliver gears to the pilot, who can then start a rotor. If they can do that in autonomous, they can gain 60 points. 5 points for crossing the baseline, as 39.98 did. 41-12 had a gear in their possession, and now they're moving down the lane with it. There's 55.82 at the Blue Alliance airship with a gear. Going to try to place it on the peg so that the pilot can lift it up and place it into the gear set. As 30.91, the 100 Scholars releases 100 fuel elements onto the field. 55.82 Rex Machina there at the airship and back away after dropping their gear. Now we have 39.98 backing away from the retrieval zone. They have a gear in their possession. A lot of action taking place down there in the blue zone. Now 41-12 and 39.98 in the neutral zone. Pushing a couple of those fuel elements around. 39.98 is 55.82 Rex Machina spinning around in their area of the field trying to get to the airship. Looks like they're going to try the score. No, they back away and try something different. Now they're dancing around. They're at the top of the key. They're going to try to score either in the low goal or the high goal. They're shooting high, it looks like, with their robot, trying to get those valuable points associated with scoring. You get 3 of those fuel elements in the high efficiency goal. You gain 1 point. For the ultimate goal of building up enough pressure in that boiler, passing the steam over to the airship. The tower that you see in the middle of the airship will light up. As we're down to under 30 seconds left to go, the ropes have been deployed by the Blue Alliance. The ropes have been deployed by the Red Alliance as 41-12 approaches a rope, is going to try to climb. They're going to try to get up and touch the touchpad, lighting it up. As 30.91, 100 Scholars approaches the rope as well. As we're down to 3 seconds left to go in the match, ropes running out of time. That's the end of match number 19. As match number 19 comes to an end, we're getting ready for the score. Watch the screen, watch the race as they lift off from the field one more time. Into the clouds they go, and the Red Alliance crosses first with a score of 120-70 over the Blue Alliance. There was one blue penalty which awarded the Red Alliance 25 points. All right, please don't forget, if you're standing next to the rails, please don't do that. Those in the stands need to be able to see the action as well. So please find yourself a seat. Let those behind you see the action on the field.
What do you got there, Brandon?
All right, I got all kinds of fun stuff in the box of junk that got left on the field.
The orphaned robot part.
Orphaned parts.
Including some important rope.
Yeah, I got a glove, I got a pool noodle, but those are the not fun things. Let's see, I got one rope.
Those look pretty fun.
So if you got a yellow rope and you're missing it.
I count
actually,
3.
Yeah, we got that rope. So if that's your rope, come get it. We have this rope. So if that's your rope, come get it.
But that's not all.
But that's
There's
not
more.
all. We've got that rope. So if that's your rope as well, you should come get that too.
What about these? People need these.
We got a sprocket and chain. So if you dumped a drive chain or something, it's up here. Yeah, we got a couple actually really nice spur gears. Shaft collar. Get your stuff. Ready to go?
All right, it will be down here, over towards the red side of the field at the scoring table, in case those are some of your missing robot parts.
Here we go. We've hit 20, starting off for qualification match number 20. Red Alliance, it's 1795.
Team Clutch.
In the middle, it's team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 4189.
The Chargers.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have first of all 4749.
Pisgah Robotics.
5651.
Jaguar Engineers.
And 4910.
East Cobb Robotics. Currently ranked number 1.
And we are almost ready to go with match number 20. All right, field is green. Locking down. Loading cogs. Loading gears. Fuel is ready. Here we go. Pilots ready to take flight. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off and running as 2 of the 3 red bots move forward. 41.89. The Chargers. They move across the baseline to the tower. They deliver a rotor. The rotor is then placed in the number 1 position as the number 1 rotor begins to turn. 49.10 trying to deliver a rotor. They've got it on the peg. The pilot for the Blue Alliance collects the rotor. Gonna place it in a gear set. Now places it in the gear set. Starts number 1. Rotor returning. Now we have 49.10. East Cobb Robotics, your current number 1 ranked team, moving down the field as 41.89 tries to deny them the position of placing the peg. 41.89 and 49.10 battling as 49.10 successfully delivers another rotor to the pilot. 41.89 releases 100 fuel elements out onto the field. Each one of the sets of hoppers you see on the sides of the field contain 100 fuel elements that can be dumped out onto the field at any given time during the match. There goes one of the Red Alliance robots trying to score in the high efficiency goal. That would be Team 41.89, the Chargers. They can get 3 of those fuel elements in the high efficiency goal. They gain 1 point, 1 kilopascal towards steam pressure build up for flight as 49.10 delivers another gear to the pilots at the airship. 17.95 delivers a gear, drops off at the last minute, back onto the field. Still a lot of action taking place as 16.48 G3 Robotics delivers a gear to the pilots on the airship for placement. There's 2 rotors turning for each alliance, 40 points apiece for each one of those. 49.10 at the wall, 17.95 heading towards the tower. 16.48 trying to climb while 41.89 is now in contact with the touchpad. 49.10 running close as they run down to 2 seconds left to go. They run short of time as we have 1 bot for the Red Alliance in contact with the touchpad, signaling that they are ready for flight, gaining an additional 50 points for their alliance. That's the end of match number 20. If the teams can get all 4 rotors turning, they gain 1 additional ranking point, which could be valuable towards position at the end of the qualifying matches. Each rotor turning gains each alliance 40 points. And here we go. We're ready for flight. All right, here we go. They're off. They're in the clouds. Let's watch. Red Alliance comes across the line first with a score of 135-80, gaining the Red Alliance an additional 2 ranking points. 80 points for 2 rotors turning for both alliances. 50 points for a bot being ready for takeoff for the Red Alliance.
sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand.
All right, pay attention in the stands. Going to repost the score for match number 19. There was an error found. Now we're going to repost the score for match number 19. There will be no difference in who the victor was. It just changes the score for match number 19. 120 to 50 is the score now. 120 to 50 for match number 19.
Let's get match number 21 announced. Here we go. Let's meet our teams, starting with 57-34.
Robo Rain.
And in the middle, it's 67-05.
Dunwoody Wildcat 5E.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 33-18.
Robo Dragon.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have first of all team 33-44.
Robo Cops.
35-73.
Ohms.
And 40-26.
Global Dynamics.
All right, all our field lights are good. Our head ref is on her way. Got a thumbs up here. Awesome. All right, field is zipped up. Pilots, prepare for launch. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in autonomous as 40-26. Global Dynamics moves across the baseline. 33-18 moves into the neutral zone. As 67-05, Dunwoody Wildcat, they move up across the baseline to the tower. They're backing away, and all human players now have control. They deliver a gear to the pilot in the airship, who collects the gear, places it on the gear set to turn a rotor. Number one rotor in action now for the Red Alliance. as the Blue Alliance places a gear as well in the number 1 rotor, worth 40 points for each alliance. 67.05. Hung up on the fuel elements there in the middle of the field. As wow, we have a robot spinning around, 35.73. That's the Ohm spinning around in the middle of the field. There goes 57.34, trying to assist their partner. Hung up on the fuel elements, 35.73 and 57.34, 40.26. Now, battling out in the middle of the field. 33.44, dances around over at the side hoppers with 100 fuel elements. 40.26, Global Dynamics dancing around at the wall as 67.05. The Dunwoody Wildcats spin around in the neutral zone. 33.18. The X Robo Dragons robot releases another 100 elements out into the field. 57.34 dancing around in front of their airship. 35.73 holding steady as they've been disabled for losing a bumper. 67.05 now in the neutral zone is 40.26. Global Dynamics tries to get back to their airship. 57.34 trying to prevent them from delivering a valuable gear to complete another gear set to get another rotor going. As the Red Alliance has 2 rotors spinning. 67.05 now lifting itself up, trying to get into position. They are in position right now. 1 robot, 40.26 Global Dynamics, also ready for flight. As we're down to 0 seconds left to go in the match, they were able to hold their position for 1 second past the end of the match, giving them credit for completion of being ready for flight. 50 points, 40.26, 67.05 for their alliance. As we end qualifying match number 21. Let's see what the final score is as we watch the action in the clouds one more time. As the Red Alliance crosses the finish line, first we have a score of 145-95 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance gaining 2 ranking points for that victory. $40 points for each rotor that's turning. 50 points for each robot that's ready for flight, in contact with the touchpad, lighting up the touchpad. 21 of 78 now in the books as we prepare for the next match.
let's get this Red Alliance introduced for match number 22, starting off with 832.
Oscar.
In the middle, we have Team 6712.
Mountaineers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 36-32-65.
Arrowhead.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have first of all Team 6023.
Discbots.
5582.
Rex Machina.
And rounding it out, 4941.
RoboBib.
Just got 2 robots left. Our wonderful field technical advisors, our FTAs, working around the clock to get these robots up and running. All the blue robots are good to go. Just waiting on the red, and we'll be set to start qualification match number 22. All right, what have we got for a thumbs up? All right, field is ready. Greg. All right, looks like everyone's in position. Awesome. Ready for launch. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Once more into the world autonomous we go as 49-41. RoboBib moves across the baseline into the neutral zone. 55-82. Rex Machina moves across the baseline. 32-65 moves as well. 832 holds steady up against the wall by 67-12. Moves forward just a little bit. 49-41 delivering a gear to the airship. One rotor turning on both alliances already at 60-23, the Discbots. They're moving fast across the field. Now they're at the airship trying to deliver one more gear to the pilots. Pilot is in position. Pilot is waiting for the gear to come up. It is now up. The pilot has control of the gear. Going to place it in a gear set, trying to get another rotor turning. Each rotor turning worth 40 points as 49-41 delivers another gear to the pilot who collects it. Now they're down at the retrieval station looking for another gear. 49-41 is. That's the RoboBib, currently your #1 ranked team right now. 832 Oscar dancing around with 6023 to disc box as 5582 stands by watching. 6712. That's the Mountaineers. They're down in the red zone. They've got some fuel elements in their possession. They're in the launch pad area. The white line that you see right there is a launch pad line. Between that and the wall is the launching area. Robots can score their fuel elements anywhere inside of that line. A 5582 Rex Machina in the center neutral zone. They're collecting those fuel elements. Scoring fuel elements in the boiler builds up pressure. The pressure travels from the boiler to the steam tank on the airship. They can get 40 kilopascals. They will receive 1 additional ranking point. Haven't seen a lot of that today. Maybe we'll see it as competition continues on. Now we're down to 28 seconds left to go in the match. Ropes have been deployed. Bots. Oscar trying to get up to the rope. It's swinging around. They're trying to grab hold of that rope. They're at the station. They're trying to get there. It's 49-41. Lifting up to the touchpad. They've engaged the touchpad. They're secure. 5582 trying to get up as well. They got 5 seconds left to go. Oscar running out of time. They're struggling against the clock as 5582 loses their grip. 6023 disc box. That's the end of match number 22. Robots have to be in contact with the touchpad at the end of the match for at least 1 second. One Blue Alliance robot was in contact while the other was not. All right, we're waiting on the results of that last match. Number 22 of 78, they're taking off. They're in the clouds, going across. The Blue Alliance crosses the finish line with a score of 140-45. You'll notice that there was only one ready for takeoff set of points awarded, as the one robot was not in contact with the touchpad at the end of the match, even though the light was lit up. All right, now pay attention to the screen as we show you one of those bad parody videos.
Drive teams, please remember that once the lights go green, you can enter the field. Don't crowd teams that are trying to take their robots off the airship, but by the same token, we're trying to speed this up as much as we possibly can. Getting onto the field quickly is one of the best ways we can do that.
All right, restart on the parody. Watch the screen.
Speak of the mystery. Everyone comes together. The countdown has begun, and we feel that.
First is challenging, but we are not alone. Mentors, teachers, sponsors, thank you for being there. Working together, we are bond forever. First is a family, it is more than robots.
We learn so much to become better leaders, dedicated to their passion. Futures in good hands.
For all the teens holding your an inspiration
To discover our path in life.
We've grown so much. First is challenging, but we are not alone. Mentors, teachers, sponsors, thank you for being there. Working together, we are bond forever. First is a family, it is more than robots.
It's great to share a wonderful occasion
to help others and give back to our community.
Competition. It is way more than winning. We realize that together
We go further. First is challenging, but we are not alone. Mentors, teachers, sponsors, thank you for being there. Working together, we are bond forever. First is a family, it is more than robots. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Doing math and physics is not useful for real. Working in STEM fields is not more appealing. Competition is always rewarding. And don't forget gracious professionalism.
Mentors, teachers, thank you for being there. Like a family mentor, it is more than robots. There is no doubt, together we will change the world.
All right, we're gonna ad lib here for match 23. We got no numbers, No problem, though. Start off with 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
In the middle, right here, it's 4468.
Burnbank Lynx.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 5332.
Toaster Tech.
On the blue side of the field, we have, first of all, Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
5132.
Robo Clovers.
And 4235.
Robo Raiders.
All right, we got our airships locked up. Pilots are on board. Most of the robots are connected. Preparing for this match and the air race to the clouds. Field's green. Doop, doop, doop. All right, FTAs are good. FTAs, where are they going? All right, pilots ready to take flight. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
4468. Burnbank Lynx delivering a gear which falls off right there at the end. As 5293 tries to score in the high goal. If they would have been able to score in the high goal, they would have been given 1 point for each goal that they scored in autonomous. Al 5132 spinning around in the blue zone. Al 1648. G3 Robotics moves down to the retrieval zone, trying to get one of those gears to take back to their airship. Load. Give to the pilots so they can start a gear set going. We already have one rotor turning for each alliance. 40 points apiece. 44-68. Burnbank Lynx spinning around the side of the field. S52-93. The Metal Crusaders moves down to the airship, delivers a gear. The pilot retrieves a gear, sets it in the gear set. 51-32 sliding from side to side in the middle of the neutral zone. Over here next to the announcer, S1648 dances in the neutral zone, heading down to the retrieval zone. They've got a gear in their butts. 52-93 at the retrieval zone, along with 53-32, Toaster Tech. S44-68 spins around by the hoppers on the side of the field and then moves down towards their airship to deliver another gear. 1648 blocks 52-92 from getting to the airship with a gear in their possession. S44-68 spins around. They're trying to get that gear into position to put it on the peg so that the pilot can lift it up with the cable. S52-93 delivers successfully a gear to their pilot, who places it in the gear set. Takes one gear to make the first rotor move. Takes 2 gears to make the second rotor. 4 gears to make the third, and 6 gears to make the fourth. As we're down to under 30 seconds left to go in the match, the ropes have been deployed. It's 52-93, the Metal Crusaders trying to grab that. 53-32 has grabbed one. 1648 has one, and they're on their way up to securing a spot on the flight. They've engaged. 1648 has. 53-32 has also great with 5 seconds left to go. 52-93 up. There goes another blue bot trying to get up, but time runs out. Each one of the bots that were successful in lighting up the touchpads gains 50 points apiece for their alliance. Red Alliance 100 points there. Blue Alliance in 1648 gaining 50 points right there. And we have a score coming up. Take a look as they're off into the clouds one more time. We see that the Red Alliance crosses the line first with a score of 190-95, gaining 2 ranking points for each member as 52-93 moves up into the number 1 slot. That's the Metal Crusaders.
All right, we're gonna start with this match with team 13-11, 41-12.
Eaglebots.
In the middle, there they are. It's 13-11.
Hell Robotics.
And rounding them out, it's 63-41.
Etowah Electric Eagles.
On the blue side of the field, we have first of all 1683.
Techno Titans.
4189.
Chargers.
And 6710.
Southside Robotics. If we have a lead robot inspector, please come to the field. Lead robot inspector, please come to the field.
All right, only minor difficulties. A little bit left to go, and then we will be able to start qualification match number 24 of 78. All right, we've got thumbs up all around. Ready for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go one more time as the bots cross the line, gaining 5 points. 41-12 delivering 60 points if they could get it. They're in the first 15 seconds. All right. Yeah. All right, we got a lot of action going on as 4189 delivers a gear to the pilot station. Pilot picks up the gear, places it into a gear set. 1311, 4189 releases balls from the hopper. 1683 dancing around in the middle of the neutral zone with 4112. 1311, Kell Robotics, firing, scoring high. During the time, right now in the teleop, every 3 fuel elements they can get in the upper efficiency goal gains them 1.1 kilopascal of steam pressure. There they go, they're trying to score high again. They keep shooting. There's another one in. Watch them, they keep shooting. They keep trying. They're going to try to get as many points as they can, as much pressure built up as they can. Watch the lights flashing. Steam moving across from the boiler over to the steam tank on the airship preparing for flight, as both alliances now have 2 rotors in action. 4112 dancing around in the neutral zone. That's the Eagle Bots. 4189 and 1683 Techno Titans and the Chargers dancing. Here comes 4112 with another gear. The pilot's picking up the gear. There we go, another gear, placing it in the gear set. Trying to get another rotor started. 40 points for each rotor that's turning at the end of the match. Down to under 30 seconds left to go in the match. 41-12 and 13-11. They're at the ropes trying to climb. Trying to get a seat on that airship. For 13-11. Trying to get up there. Got just a little bit higher to go to engage that touchpad. That touchpad has to be engaged by the robot for at least 1 second in order for it to count and be there at the end of the match. As 1683 is trying to climb as well. Oh, they ran out of time at the end. They were almost there, but the stewardesses kicked them out. All right, here we go. Let's watch the action on the screen one more time. As once again, they're neck and neck and coming to the end. The Blue Alliance comes across the line first with a score of 185 to 117. $100 rotor points for each alliance. 60 of those points were gained when they started a rotor in autonomous. That's number 24 in the books.
We're gonna get this match started. This will be qualification match number 25. Here we go. It's 63-25.
Reset Robotics.
In the middle, it's 61-77.
Atomic Robotic Dogs.
Last up on this alliance, it's 39-98.
Redneck Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have, first of all, team 67-16.
Circuit Breakers.
In the middle, 47-49.
Pisgah Robotics.
And down on the end, 10-02.
Circuit Runners.
All right, match number 25. Field is green. No refs on the field. All right, now we're ready to go. Pilots ready for liftoff. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off and running and autonomous as 3 of the red bots cross across the baseline, gaining 5 points apiece. The Blue Alliance 1002. Circuit Runners up against the tower, trying to score that rotor. in the first 60 seconds, which they have. 15 seconds, gaining 60 points during autonomous. 67-16, the Circuit Breakers. They're dancing around in the neutral zone with 61-77. Action taking place all over the field. As now we have 61-77 and 63-75. They're at the retrieval zone, grabbing those gears to take to their airships so that the pilots can place them in their proper order in an effort to create a set where they can start the rotors on their airships. 1002 and 63-25, battling it out at the Blue Alliance airship. 3998, Redneck Robotics collecting a gear, trying to move it down towards the airship at 6177. 1002 delivers another gear to the airship. 6716. Circuit Breakers dancing in the neutral zone is 6325. Reset Robotics moving down the field, 1002. The Circuit Runners has another gear. They've given it to their pilot, who has now collected it, trying to get another gear set going as we're down to 30 seconds left to go in the match. Whoa! There goes the deployment of a hopper of 100 of those fuel elements. In the last 30 seconds, now we're down to 16 seconds left to go. Still a lot of action taking place as 6325 approaches a rope. They're going to try to climb. The airship get in position for flight. Ready for flight is 3998. Climbing, trying to get into position for flight. They have reached. Oh, it disengaged. They got to hold on to that for 1 second at least. But they were unable to do so. Stay in contact with it depressed. 1002 for the Blue Alliance was able to stay in contact with their touchpad, gaining 50 points. That's 25 of 78 now in the books. All right, you have about 5 minutes left until they cut off the orders for pizza. Pre-orders for pizza go out. Check with the guys outside of the doors. 5 minutes left. They're going to cut it off at 5 and deliver the pizzas at 6 for dinner tonight. All right, they've taken flight once more. Blue Alliance crosses the line. 190 to 55 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
Shooting star, got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast, didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you have swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. Yeah. We on, hating because you want, shining like it's neon, rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, they never just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, they never just have to leave. Yeah, shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's try that one again. Can we try that one again? Nothing?
You're good, I've got you.
All right. Well, we'll get match number 26 started. Starting off with the lightest flag here, certainly 56. Oh, wait.
Lassiter Robotics.
All right, in the middle, their alliance partner, it's 1261.
Robo Lion.
We're gonna wrap up this alliance with Team 5900.
Fighting Mongooses.
On the blue side of the field, we start with Team 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
In the middle, 1746.
Otto.
And down on the end, 3091.
100 Scholars.
We are almost ready to start this match now.
Looking for approximately one head referee.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. And
rewind.
Magic fingers to the stack light. Hey-o.
all right, thank you, Brandon. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off their 15 seconds of autonomous, where robots can score points by crossing the baselines, delivering gears to the pilot station, and scoring, starting a rotor like they did right there for the Blue Alliance. 60 points if they can do that in autonomous. 40 points for getting a rotation of the rotors in the teleop mode as 4188 moves down to the retrieval zone to collect a gear to take back to the pilots. Load them into the gear axles so they can start another rotor going as 5900. The Fighting Mongooses delivering a gear to the pilot at the Red Alliance airship. 100 Elements comes rolling out onto the field as 3091. The 100 Scholars pushes them down the field. Spins around in the neutral zone. 5900, the Fighting Mongooses headed down towards the receival zone as Otto collects a bunch of fuel in their robot and moves down to the retrieval zone where they're going to try to collect a gear to take to the airship. 2 rotors now moving on the Blue Alliance. 40 points apiece. That's 80 points total right there, at least. But remember, the first one was there, worth 60 points. So that's 100 points on the Blue Alliance right now. 5608 and 3091 dancing in the middle of the field. Doing the waltz as 1261 tries to cut in. There goes 5608. That's the Lassiter Robotics with their robot Leviathan. 3091 and Little Einstein dancing around in the center neutral zone. 5608 at the launch pad line as 4188. Aerostat, the Columbus Space Program, dances around. Otto dancing around in their zone, in their launch zone as 1261. The Robo Lions are down at the retrieval zone, now moving down as we're under 30 seconds left to go. The ropes have been deployed. 100 Scholars trying to get on the rope. S4188 is climbing up to the touchpad. They have engaged the touchpad. 3091 trying to get up. 5608 has engaged the touchpad as well. 50 points each time they can engage the touchpad and stay engaged for at least 1 second past the end of the match. 50 points apiece for each alliance is what I see out there right now. 3091. Release the rope at the end of the match. That's the end of that match. As we look for a score coming up on the board, we see they take off one more time. Let's see who's going to be red or blue coming across. The Blue Alliance crosses the line first with a score of 160 to 135 for the Blue Alliance. Both alliances had one robot ready for takeoff. 20 points difference in the rotor score. That was helped out by the rotor that was scored in autonomous, worth 60 points. And also 5 more points for a robot going across the baseline in autonomous. As we have completed that match. Next match, number 27.
Let's get these matches moving. We're on to number 27. We're gonna start as usual on the Red Alliance, this time with 3344.
RoboCops.
Their alliance partner, also in red, is 1683.
Techno Titans.
With them is team 5651.
Jaguar Engineers.
Over to the blue side of the field, we have first of all team 6341.
Etowah Electric Eagles.
5734.
Robo Rain.
And rounding it out, 3265.
Arrowhead.
All right, we got thumbs up all around. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, hold. We got to hold. Oh. We're gonna pause the flight for a minute here.
Can't look you in the face. I don't wanna have to lie.
Looks like, are we clear for takeoff? Awesome. Try it again. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And 15 seconds of autonomous underway with 3265 and 5734 moving forward. 3265 across the launch pad line, 5734 across the baseline. As a gear was delivered to the red robot, rotor started, but not within the 15-second time. 3265 delivering a gear to the pilot station. As the pilot gingerly lifts, it falls off the hook right there at the end. 5734. That's the Robo Rain team. They're dancing around on the neutral zone as 1683, the Techno Titans, spinning around, traveling down the field. 3265 in the retrieval zone. 1683 headed over towards the key. Now they head towards the airship to deliver a vital link in the chain, one of those gears they have placed in a gear set. Try to get the second rotor turning. 1683 collects another gear from the retrieval station as 6341. Etowah Eagle Robotics and their KB robot maneuvering around the field. 1683. They're dancing around in their launching area as well, coming down through the neutral zone, up against the sidewall, down to the retrieval zone to collect another one of those gears. All right. Wow, 5734 spinning around doing pirouettes in the neutral zone is 1603, just goes flying right by him. 3344, that's the RoboCops. They're at their airship. They're trying to get there in position to deliver one of those rotors to their pilots on the airship. We're down to under 30 seconds left to go in the match now. Pilots are looking around. They're waiting for those gears to come. It's 1683 trying to get to the airship. There's 5734 dancing in the neutral zone. 6341, 3265 at the retrieval zones. as we're down to 7 seconds left to go in the match. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's all, folks. Match number 27 completed. All right, that's the end of that match. We're going to watch the race in the clouds here in just a second to see who crossed the finish line first, gaining those 2 valuable ranking points. They've lifted off and they're in the clouds now, and they're going across the finish line. The Blue Alliance crosses first with a score of 100 to 90.
Too late to admit when you're on. Turn on your lead, see a new dawn. The time to decide has come and gone. Just give me a chance, we can carry on. I've made my choice, the strings of your voice, they run through my head as I remember the.
All right, folks, while we got a little bit of downtime, let's watch the video on the screen. Another bad parody.
Oh yeah. nothing first. Yeah, it feels right, you see it's the best. Work till night, together we're dreaming, and always believing in the future we're building. Your friends have become a family, you'll have so much fun. Walk safely, it's not just a score. You'll learn so much more, I know it for sure. And it goes like this. Take me to the lab and I'll build it. Share the fun and show team spirit. We want to teach each other and every day discover some cool ways to inspire. Join us and become a teammate. Apply yourself and show commitment as we teach each other and every day discover some cool ways to inspire. It's nothing but fun when you feel like that you help someone. Yeah, it feels right as long as you live. We'll make you believe that you can achieve. Oh, you sing and you dance, so don't stop, cause this is your chance. Reach the top, it's more than robots or counting points, it's doing the most. Yeah, and it goes like this. Take me to the lab and I'll build it. Share the fun and show team spirit. We want to teach each other and every day discover some cool ways to inspire. Join us and become a teammate. Apply yourself and show commitment as we teach each other and every day discover some cool ways to inspire. You wanna make everybody smile. First is for you, join for a while. And if we work together, you see that all is better. The rest won't matter. We teach and learn, kick and science. This is fun, it's what it's all about. We are taking part, giving our heart from the very start. Then it goes like this. Take me to the lab and I'll build it. Share the fun and show team spirit. We want to teach each other and every day discover some cool ways to inspire. Join us and become a teammate. Apply yourself and show commitment as we teach each other and every day discover some cool ways to inspire.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 28. We're going to start off as usual on the Red Alliance with 4189.
Chargers.
In the middle, it's 5132.
Robo Clovers.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 3998.
Redneck Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, we have first of all Team 6325.
Reset Robotics.
In the middle, 832.
Oscar.
Down on the end, 3318.
Robo Dragon.
All right. We got thumbs up on the field. All right. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, they're off and autonomous as the bots move forward. 6375, 3318, 3998, and all the red bots move forward across the baseline, gaining 5 points apiece each time they cross that baseline. Baseline located at the edge of the tower underneath the steam pipe going across to the tower from the boiler area. Now 5132 and 4189 dancing around the field as the Blue Alliance 3318 at the tower of the airship trying to deliver a gear for their pilots. The pilots collect the gear. When they collect the gear, they place the gear in a gear set, trying to turn a rotor. You see one rotor going on the Red Alliance.
man, you got to have that time.
No rotors
Like,
going on the
disconnect
Blue Alliance.
Just from the scene. Just
Oh, had that one
the
backwards
race.
there.
Like, and it's a
41.89 now collecting some more fuel as they move through the neutral zone. 39.98 at the retrieval zone, trying to gain one of those gears to take back to their airship, delivered to the pilots as 51.32. Throwing those fuel elements up, trying to score. All they have to do is get 3 in the high goal, and they will gain 1 valuable point, 1 kilopascal of steam pressure. As 33.18 dances around in the middle of the neutral zone, 39.98 pushes some fuel elements towards the boiler on the Red Alliance. All of the bots for the Blue Alliance moving down the field as 41.89 and Oscar battle it out. Here comes 63.25 moving down the field across the neutral zone. That's Reset Robotics. We're down to 30 seconds left to go in the match as the ropes are being deployed and the bots get into position. There's 8:32. Oscar trying to get into position on a rope to lift themselves up. Come in contact with the touchpad, signaling that they are ready for flight. There's 41.89. The Chargers, they're up. They're in contact with that touchpad. 51.32 trying to get up, as well as 39.98. They're coming in contact. They have to remain in contact with that for the entire match until 1 second afterwards. 2 of the bots on the Red Alliance have done that, while the Blue Alliance fell short of time just a little bit. That's the end of match number 28 as we await the final score. A lot of action took place during that match. All right, they're going to be clearing the field. They're lowering the ladder from the airships to allow the pilots to exit their airships.
We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly
Here we go. Let's watch the ships take flight one more time into the clouds. Going across, we see that the Red Alliance crosses the finish line with a score 156-95 in match number 28.
All right. Qualification match number 29. We're getting through them. 78 total. We'll start off with 41-12.
Eaglebots.
In the middle, also on red, we've got 40-26.
Global Dynamics.
We'll round out this red alliance with 42-35.
Robo Raiders.
For the blue side of the field, we start with Team 6177.
Atomic Robotic Dogs.
In the middle, 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
Rounding it out for blue, 1648.
G3 Robotics.
Almost ready to go. Some last-minute field repairs. All right, field is green. Field is locked. All ready to go. Pilots, get ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, they're off and autonomous. Robots must start in contact with the Diamond Plate Alliance wall at the start of the match and can have 10 fuel elements and 1 gear supported by their robots. If they can get 1 gear delivered to the pilot, and the pilot can get that gear placed, they will score 60 points for their team alliance. After the first 15 seconds are over with, you go into a 2-minute and 15-second autonomous period. Teleop period. With the final 30 seconds of tournament action being when the robots can climb up onto the airships, gaining 50 additional points if they can do that in the final 30 seconds. Right now, the bots are moving all over the field, collecting gears, traveling down the field, 1648 to their alliance airship, trying to deliver a gear, placing the gear onto a peg. The peg will then be lifted up by the pilot. The pilot will then place the gear in a gear set and start the rotors rotating. Each one of the gears has to be placed in a specific location, and the gears have to be placed right in order for the crank to start the rotors. The first rotor takes 1 gear. The second rotor takes 2. The third rotor takes 4, and the fourth rotor takes 6 gears in order to activate. If they can get all 4 rotors turning, they will gain 1 valuable ranking point. The winning alliance is awarded 2 ranking points. If there's a tie, then each alliance is awarded 1 ranking point. If they can score enough points, build up enough pressure in the boiler, fill the steam tank with 40 kPa, they will gain 1 additional ranking point. As 4188 releases 100 of those fuel elements onto the field. We're under 30 seconds left to go in the match. One of the bots on the Blue Alliance, 4188, is in contact with the touchpad, gaining 50 points for their alliance. 4112 on the Red Alliance at the airship. As time runs out, that's the end of match number 29. Current high score for this event, 235 all the way back in qualifying match number 5. All right, here we go. 170 to 95 for the Blue Alliance in match number 29.
All right. One more time. It's qualification match number 30. We're going to start off with your current number 1 seed, Team 5293.
Metal Crusaders.
Partnered with them in the middle, it's 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
And last but not least, it's 4910.
East Cobb Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, first of all, we have 1261.
Robo Lions.
In the middle, final, 13-11.
Cal Robotics.
And down on the end, 67-16.
The Circuit Breakers.
Just gotta clear the takeoff area. Ladders are up. The airships are ready for takeoff. All right. We have permission to engage. I see thumbs up, awesome. Pilots, ready for flight. Drivers, behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off, and autonomous is 49-10. Crosses the baseline for 5 points, 13-11. And the other blue robots cross the baseline as well, gaining 15 points for the Blue Alliance, 5 points for the Red Alliance. 32-93 crosses the baseline. That's another 5 points as the first 15 seconds of autonomous are over with. Now the human players have control of the bots. As 13-11 Cal Robotics approaches the bar, dumps 100 of those fuel elements out onto the field. 49-10 and 52-93 dancing around in their alliance zone. 5900 and 49-10 moving towards the retrieval zone to collect those gears to bring back to the pilots and the airships. 52-93 trying to. There we go. We got 52-93, picks up a gear and then drops it right there at the end. 12-61, the Robo Lions. They're over there at the pilots trying to get a gear up. They get those gears up and onto the deck. They're able to place them in a gear set and getting the rotors turning. Right now we see 2 rotors turning on the field. One for the Red Alliance, one for the Blue, each worth 40 points. 49-10 and 52-93. Down in the retrieval zone, 13-11 Cal Robotics. They're at their airship, delivering the pilots. One more gear is 52-93, 5900, and their teammate 49-10, all at the airship trying to deliver gears. 12-61 trying to deliver one more gear to the pilot on the Blue Alliance airship is 49-10. Races across the center of the neutral zone to get another gear from the retrieval station. We have 2 rotors turning on the Red Alliance, 1 rotor turning on the Blue Alliance as gears are being delivered. Each one of the pilots working hard to place those gears, giving that airship a little bit of lift. As 12-61 fires trying to score in the high efficiency zone. If they can get 3 of those fuel elements in the top high efficiency goal, they will be able to gain 1 additional point. That's 12-61 and 52-93. Climbing up the airship rope. Getting into position, ready for takeoff. They're seated up against as the other robot for the Red Alliance on the other side. 49-10 also engages the touchpad. 50 points for each bot that touches one of those gear touchpads. We're down to the end of the match. The referees are looking. They're conferring. Everything looks okay. Here we go. Watch it in the cloud and see what happens. Up and into the clouds one more time. Who's going to go across the line first? The Red Alliance crosses first with a score of 190 to 105. 50 points for each robot that's ready for takeoff. 40 points for each rotor that's turning at the end of the match. As 52-93 maintains the number 1 position, 49-10 moves up to the number 4, and 5900 moves up in the rankings as well.
Match number 31. I think I have the two biggest flags of the event here. Feel free to correct me though. We're gonna start off with 44-68.
Fernbank Lynx.
I gotta get under here. All right, I made it. In the middle, it's 49-41.
Robo Bib.
And on the end, it's 17-46.
Otto.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have, first of all, Team 5582.
Rex Machina.
In the middle, 1795.
Team Clutch.
And down on the end, 6712.
The Mountaineers.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off again, and autonomous is 3 red bots. Cross the baseline, gaining 5 points apiece. 3 of the bots on the Blue Alliance. Cross the baseline, gaining 5 points apiece. Starting off 15-15 with the gear delivered in autonomous. Now there's 2 more gears being collected by the Red Alliance. 3 more gears getting ready to be placed as 1 rotor is moving on the Red Alliance, none for the Blue Alliance. 1746 Otto moves down the field and around the blue airship as 4941 Robo Bib moves to their airship, delivering another gear. As 4941 delivered a gear, they race across the center of the neutral zone. 6712 the Mountaineers putting in a blocking action, trying to keep 4941 from scoring again. There's 1746, 4941 dancing in the middle of the field with 1795 as some more fuel elements come out onto the field. 100 of them in the hoppers that you see on the side. Each one of those hoppers contains 50 fuel elements. 1746 also down at the retrieval zone of 6712. The Mountaineers, 1795, Team Clutch, down at the retrieval zone, collecting those gears that can be placed on their airship, cranking those rotors up, getting a little lift on their airship. Now another gear has been delivered as another rotor gets started. For the Red Alliance, they now have 2 rotors going at 40 points apiece. All right. All kinds of action taking place on the field. All right. Some more gears being placed as the robots are climbing the airships, trying to get seated for the end of the match. Ready for flight. Otto trying to get on up. 44-68. 55-82 already up. They run out of time at the end of the match. 1 red bot, 1 blue bot up. 50 points apiece for each alliance. All right. That was a clean match. No fouls. We're going to show you what the results are as they take flight into the clouds one more time. Let's see who comes across. Red Alliance crosses the finish line first with a score of 185-105. The Red Alliance had 3 rotors turning 120 points. 40 points apiece for each rotor that's turning at the end of the match. That was match number 31. Getting ready to start, of course, match number 32.
everyone's attention, please? Can I get everyone to quiet down? Guys, this announcement's for everybody. I need everyone to hear this. All right, so as you can tell, we've still had a lot of trouble with the field. We're behind schedule by a good bit. For that reason, we will be running matches until pits close tonight at 8 p.m. So we will be running matches right up until the last minute. We're doing everything we can to get you guys your plays in. This is one of the solutions we've come up with. So be prepared to work hard tonight, and we're going to keep doing our best to keep things going.
We gotta wait. All right, Red Alliance. We're gonna start off with 47-49.
What? I got the wrong teams. Hang on. Visco Robotics.
In the middle, it's 53-32.
Toaster Tech.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 60-23.
Discbots.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have, first of all, 6705.
Dunwoody Wildcat 5E.
In the middle, 3573.
Ohms.
And down on the end, 6710.
Southside Robotics.
All right, almost ready to go. Field is locking down. Airship ladders are up. Pilots are good to go.
Sounds like all the vehicles are ready for their trip on the airship. Just looking for people to help get them there. right. That is the thumbs up. Pilots, get ready for flight. Drivers, behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And once again, 15 seconds of autonomous as 67.05 moves into the neutral zone, crossing that baseline, gaining 5 points. 53.32 slowly inching with 4 seconds left to go. If they can get across that baseline, they'll get 5 points. They run out of time as they're just a little bit short. 67.05 dashes back into the blue Alliance zone. They're at their airship. They're placing the gear on a peg. They're going to try to give that to the pilot. The pilot picks up the gear. Pilots collect the gear. They take the gear and place it onto an axle. Starting a rotor turning with a number of combinations. As you see right here, the Blue-Red Alliance places one gear on the center big rotor. That gives them 40 points. Takes 2 gears to start the second gear rolling. The third gear takes 4, and the fourth gear takes 6 gears to get them rolling. 90 seconds left to go in the match. Still a lot of action taking place. It's 35-73. The Ohms, they're in the center of the neutral zone dancing around. 6,023. The disc bots, they're at their airship delivering one of those valuable gears. As 67.05, the Dunwoody Wildcat 5E team, they're at the retrieval zone collecting one of those gears. Bounces off of the robot. They try one more time as 60-23 bounces off the Alliance wall. Here comes 53-32. They're at their airship. They're going to try to deliver one of those gears to their pilots. 35-73. The Ohms, they're down at the pilot airship as well, as 53-32 successfully delivers one of those gears to their pilot, who places it in a gear set. Each one of the gear sets takes a certain number of gears in order to crank the rotor, as the Blue Alliance has a second rotor turning. Here comes 53-32 with another gear for the Red Alliance. As we're under 30 seconds, 60-23, that would be the disc bots. They climb up. They're in position. They're properly seated on their airship, ready for flight. 53-32 climbs up, and then the rope breaks or they fall off one. 35-73. They're trying to climb as well as time comes to an end. Both alliances have one robot in contact with the touchpad, signaling that they were ready for flight. 50 points apiece for each one of those bots that are ready for flight. Match number 32 in the books. Well, let's watch the clouds to see what happens here as they take off one more time from the field into the clouds. Going across the field, across the finish line, the Blue Alliance comes in with a score of 135 to 130. The difference being the Blue Alliance had one robot that was able to cross over the baseline in autonomous, gaining 5 additional points.
We've got our 33rd qualification adventure coming up. Let's meet our first adventure club. It's Team 1002.
The Circuit Runners.
In the middle, it's Team 3091.
100 Scholars.
And last but certainly not least, it's 5132.
Robo Clovers.
For the Blue Alliance this match, we have first of all Team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
In the middle, Team 832.
Oscar.
And down on the end, 4026.
Global Dynamics.
Well, the field is ready. Looks like we're just trying to figure out, trying to make sure that these airships will be able to launch. All right, field is ready. All right, pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous one more time. Robots can score points by delivering a gear to their pilots on the airship. If that pilot can get that gear scored in the gear set, they'll get 60 points. They can also score points by stoking the boiler. 1 point in the upper goal gets them 1. 3 fuel elements in the lower goal gets them 1 point as well. And here we go, 5608, traveling down the field to the retrieval zone as 1002 heads to their pilot station on the airship, delivering a gear for the pilot to pick up. 3091. Oh, there goes 832 Oscar, releasing 100 of those fuel elements onto the field. There's a second set of 100 released by Oscar. 1002 in the retrieval zone. 3091, the 100 Scholars, they're dancing around with their little Einstein robot. The Circuit Runners dancing in the center neutral zone with 4026. The Global Dynamics now 1002, pushing those fuel elements down towards the red zone. 3091 in the neutral zone as 5608 shooting and trying to score in the high efficiency zone goal. 832, Oscar collecting a lot of those fuel elements as they travel around the field. 5608 now pushing some elements into the center neutral zone. 3091 doing battle with 5608 in the middle of the field. Oscar now spinning around at their airship, traveling around, headed towards the boiler. They're going to try to stoke the boiler some more. There goes some more stoking of the boiler by the Red Alliance robot. That robot, 5132, Robo Clovers, with 30 seconds left to go in the match. The ropes have been deployed. Oscar at the rope. They're going to try to climb. They're trying to climb. They're moving up, moving up, moving up, trying to engage. They've engaged, but they lost contact. In and out, in and out. Oh my goodness, we'll have to let the referees make the determination on that. FTAs may need to get involved. A lot of action took place in that match.
Can you dig it?
We good? All right, here comes the score. Watch out, we'll see who wins that one, the Blue Alliance or the Red Alliance. As they're traveling through the crowds again, the Red Alliance crosses the line first with a score of 91-86 in favor of the Red Alliance. Difference being the Red Alliance was able to get one more bot across the baseline in autonomous. Now, let's have a word from our UPS sponsor.
Thank you very much to UPS. Now, one other note, if you pre-ordered pizza, it is here. I don't know where, I wasn't informed by whom, but if you pre-ordered pizza, it's here. All right, now, qualification match number 34, starting out with 55-82.
Rex Machina.
In the middle, the always dangerous 39-98.
Redneck Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 49-10.
Currently ranked number 4, East Cobb Robotics.
Over to the blue side of the field, we have, first of all, 1683.
Techno Titan.
In the middle, 4235.
Robo Raiders.
And down on the end, 4188.
Our 5th ranked team right now, Columbus Space Program.
that the field is green. All right. Pilots, ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in autonomous once again as 3 of the bots for the Red Alliance move forward. 1683 delivers a gear to the Blue Alliance. They start a rotor at 60 points for the Blue Alliance. Doing that in autonomous the first 15 seconds of the match. Now the bots are in action, controlled by the human players. A lot of things can happen. They can deliver gears. They can stoke the boilers. As they deliver gears to the pilots in the airship, the pilots will then place those gears in a gear set, cranking up. The crank turning another rotor. It takes 1 gear to start the first rotor in the middle. It takes 2 gears to start the second rotor. 4 gears starts the third, and 6 gears will start the fourth rotor. If they can get all 4 rotors going, they get 1 valuable ranking point. If they can stoke the boiler to 40 kPa, they'll get an invaluable ranking point. Each one of the rotors that are turning worth 40 points during teleop. Those yellow-green round objects you see out on the field, those are known as fuel elements. Those fuel elements fed to the boiler will enable the boiler to build up steam pressure. That steam pressure will then be transferred to the steam tank on the airship as the third rotor is in action for the Red Alliance, or for the Blue Alliance. 40 points apiece for each rotor that's turning at the end of the match. As we're down to 30 seconds left to go in the match. A lot of action can still take place as the Red and Blue Alliances release their ropes. 55-82. Rex Machina, trying to grab hold of the rope. That's 41-88. Columbus Space Program climbs up and comes in contact with that touchpad. 55-82 tries to come in contact with that touchpad. 39-98 in contact with that touchpad. 55-82 at the last second comes in contact with that. 50 points for each one of the bots that are come in contact with the touchpad at the end of the match. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Coming up on the board, they're taking flight once more into the clouds as the race is on, and the Blue Alliance comes across the finish line first with a score of 200 to 190. The Blue Alliance had 140 rotor points. 60 of those gained at the beginning of the match in autonomous. 100 points for the Red Alliance as they had 2 bots in contact with the touchpads. 10 auto mobility points for both crossing the line in autonomous. 200 to 190. Blue Alliance gains those valuable 2 ranking points for the victory.
Qualification match number 35. Number 35 will start off on red with 67-12.
The Mountaineers.
In the middle, it's 13-11.
Kel Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 56-51.
Jaguar Engineers.
First up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
In the middle, 67-16.
Circuit Breakers.
And down on the end, 53-32.
Toaster Tech.
All right, looks like we are almost ready to go with this match. Match number 35. All right, let's get the field locked down and ready to go for this match. And we're locked. Field is green. We are all set. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
15 seconds of autonomous. One more time. 13-11. 67-12, move across the baseline. 67-12 does well. 67-16. Two other blue robots hold steady against the diamond-plated wall. Now the humans have control of the bots as Kel Robotics spins around. And 67-12, they're at their airship trying to place a gear on the peg that'll be picked up by the Pilot. It falls off onto the field. Now 53-32 delivers a peg, a gear on the peg as the Pilot picks it up. Gets ready to place it in the upper rotor. It starts to turn. 40 points for each alliance now for having the rotors turning. First rotor only takes 1 gear. Second rotor takes 2. The third rotor takes 4, and the final fourth rotor takes 6 gears in order to get it running. If they, oh, there goes 13-11 shooting. They've scored 4, 5, 6. All they have to do is score 3 in the upper efficiency goal in order to get 1 point, 1 kPa of steam pressure built up. That steam pressure built up goes across to the steam tank on the air shift as it prepares for flight. 53-32 now for the Blue Alliance. At the airship, the Pilot is lifting up the gear off of the peg, places the peg back into position, drops it down, now places the gear onto the axle, starts the turning action to get the second rotor going. There goes Kell, shooting at the high efficiency goal one more time. A lot of fuel elements out there on the field as we're down to 28 seconds left to go in the match. Blue Alliance deploys their ropes as 53-32 reaches onto the rope, starts to climb the airship, trying to gain those 50 points, coming in contact. They come in contact with the touchpad. They're holding on right there till the end of the match. As we're down to the end of the match. We had some robots climb, ready for takeoff. We had some robots score in the high efficiency zone. Had a lot of action taking place on the field in this match. Yes, we are ready for the score of 35. As they take off into the clouds one more time, the Blue Alliance crosses the finish line first with a score of 135-52. 35 in the books.
changes.
All right, ready to get started for this match. We're going to meet the Red Alliance first, starting with Team 3573.
Ohms.
In the middle, 1795.
Team Clutch.
And down on the end, 4749.
Pisgah Robotics.
Down to the blue side of the field, we have 3265.
Arrowheads.
3344.
RoboCops.
And rounding it out, 6325.
Reset Robotics.
All right. All right, field is green. Locking it down. Getting all of our hard-working FTAs off the field. Getting our hard-working referees off the field. All right, pilots, ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Once again, 15 seconds of autonomous is 1795 for the Red Alliance. Crosses the baseline, 63.25, 32.65. They cross the baseline, 5 points apiece. In autonomous, 1795 now backs away as 35.73 heads down the field. 32.65. They're at the Blue Alliance airship, trying to deliver one of those gears along with 33.44 to the airship pilots. 1795 has a gear on the peg. The pilot picks it up, brings it into the deck. They now have control of the gear. They're going to place it in a gear set. $63.25 dancing around in the Red Alliance zone. As 35.73, the ohms spin around in the neutral zone. 63.25, they're down at their airship trying to put a gear on a peg so that the pilots can collect that gear and place it in a gear set in an effort to turn the rotors on their airships. 1795, 35.73, dancing around in a neutral zone with 32.65. That's 63.25. Reset Robotics still trying to get the gear to the pilot. 33.44. That would be the RoboCops. They're spinning around in the neutral zone. There we go, 30.63.25, 17.95, 33.44, and all of them in the middle of the field. A lot of action taking place right now still as we come down to 30 seconds left to go in the match. Another gear being delivered to the pilots of the Red Alliance. One rotor turning right now for each alliance. As we get down to 12 seconds left to go in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the match. Match number 36, now in the books. All right, 36 are in the books. Let's see what the score is coming up. Taking off one more time into the clouds they go. The Red Alliance crosses the finish line in the clouds. 85-50 is the score.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get match number 37 on the way. We're gonna start. They're an esteemed team. They have a beautiful robot. It's Team 1746.
Auto!
In the middle, their alliance partners, not to be overlooked, they're an incredibly strong gear robot. Their team, 5293.
Currently ranked number 1, the Metal Crusaders.
And rounding out the alliance, it's 6710.
Southside Robotics.
Over on the blue side, we have, first of all, Team 6023.
Disc Quad.
In the middle, 4189.
Chargers.
And down on the end, 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
All right, that sounds like a field light. We have thumbs up from the field. Awesome. Let's get this match started. Pilots, ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off and autonomous one more time as 1746 Auto moves across. 5293 shooting for the upper efficiency goal. And they move across the line as well. 5 points apiece for that. Now we're into the human operated time. Each one of them Alliance's pilots determines that they wanted to take their preset gear on the tower and place it into the number 1 rotor, causing it to rotate for a total of 40 points for each alliance. As Otto moves down to the retrieval zone, picks up some of those valuable fuel points in a gear. 41.89 down here at the red end as well, collecting those fuel elements, trying to pick up a gear to head back to their Alliance airship, delivering that gear to the pilot. 56.08, Lassiter Robotics delivers the gear to the pilots on the airship, who take that gear and place it into a gear set in preparation to move another rotor. Each rotor that's turning is worth 40 points, as the Blue Alliance currently has 2 turning at this time. It takes 1 gear to turn the first. It takes 2 gears to turn the second, 4 gears to turn the third, and a total of 6 gears to turn the 4th and final rotor. If they can get all 4 rotors turning, they will gain 1 valuable ranking point. 52.93, the Metal Crusaders. They're dropping off or attempting to drop off a gear on their pilots' airship. 17.46, Otto traveling down the field, collecting fuel elements. Now they're at the airship. They've delivered another gear as 60.23, the Dispatch. They're at their airship along with 56.08. Under 30 seconds left to go. The robots are in position to climb. 52.93, Otto. 56.08, 60.23, all at the ropes. The third robot for the Blue Alliance. 41.89 trying to climb as 60.23 makes it up. 41.89 makes it up. 56.08 trying to be the third robot. The first time we'd have 3 if they can do it. 3 bots. All of the bots for the Blue Alliance have made it up in position, ready for flight, secured with no time remaining. That's our first triple, 50 points apiece. Give them a hand, folks. That was a great match right there to see 3 bots up on the airships ready for flight. Oh, and by the way, there's a score for that match too. Coming up, Blue Alliance crosses the finish line first with a score of 270 to 180 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance on that match scored the high score for the event. Took us 37 matches, but we finally got 3 bots up on the airship, ready for flight.
Qualification Adventure number 38. Coming right up, the first team trying to deliver it is 6705.
Dunwoody Wildcat 5E.
In the middle, helping them, is team 4468.
Currently our number 2 ranked team, Fernbank Lynx.
And finishing off this Red Alliance is team 3091.
100 Scholars.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have, first of all, team 4112.
The Eaglebots.
Middle 1002.
The Circuit Runners.
And down on the end, 5734.
Robo Rain.
All right, almost all of our robots are ready. Almost all of our people are ready. All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off again in autonomous as 2 of the red bots cross the baseline. The blue bots crossing the baseline as well. 5 points each robot that crosses the baseline. 60 points obtained when the Red Alliance placed that gear and started rotor number 1. 6705. That's the Dunwoody Wildcats. They've delivered a gear to their pilot, who pulls it up onto the deck and gets ready to place it in a gear set to start another rotor as 4468 and 1002 collide in the middle of the field. 6705, the Dunwoody Wildcats approaching their airship one more time with another gear. 5734 trying to block them, but 6705 moves to another position, gets that gear on the peg. The pilots reaching down. They pull up on the cable, and it slips off right at the end as 1002 delivers gear to their airship as well. Blue Alliance has 2 rotors turning. A lot of action on the field as the 100 Scholars scurrying around in the neutral zone. 6705 approaching the airship one more time with another gear. 5734 dancing around with 4468. 4468, our current number 2 ranked team. That's the Fernbank Lynx. They delivered a gear, or delivering a gear to the airship one more time. S1002, the Circuit Runners, collect the gear. They now head down the field to their airship, along with 4112, the Eaglebots. 4468 stops along the way down to the retrieval zone and releases 100 fuel elements out onto the field, then races back down to their airship after collecting a gear. 6705 and 4468 at the airship as the ropes are now deployed. 4112, the Eaglebots. 1002, the Circuit Runners. They're trying to get up into position. They're trying to get their seat on the airship. 1002 has reached and secured themselves a spot on the airship. 6705 currently up, trying to depress it. They have to push it up at least a half an inch in order to be credited with lighting the touchpad. 6705 successfully lights the touchpad, signaling that they are ready for flight. 50 points. 50 points for each bot that touches the touchpad and remains there in contact at the end of the match. We have another score up on the board. Here it comes. As they fly through the air with the greatest of ease, the Blue Alliance crosses with a 185 to a 160. The Blue Alliance takes 2 valuable ranking points for the win.
Qualification adventure number 39. Starting it off on the Red Alliance with Team 6177.
Atomic Robotic Dogs.
In the middle, they've got that gear preloaded. They're ready to go. It's 3318.
Robo Dragons.
And last but certainly not least is Team 1261.
Robo Lions.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have first of all 1648.
G3 Robotics.
In the middle, 4941.
Our current #1 ranked team, Robo Bib.
Down on the end, 6341.
Etowah Electric Eagles.
That's why I need to hold on to everything. I don't know what to say now. I need to hold on to.
All right, field is green. We are ready to prepare to get ready to take off in this air race.
All right, the concession stand over in Curtis Hall will close at 7:30. Last call to go over and get something from the concession stand at Curtis Hall.
All right. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off again in 15 seconds of autonomous as all of the bots move forward. 5 of the 6 looks like they moved across the line. One gear was almost delivered to the Red Alliance, who now takes the pre-set gear, places it on the rotor, and it starts turning for 40 points. 16:48, 49:41, 61:77. Colliding in the middle of the field is 12:61. The Robo Lions. 61:77 lost their bumper. 63:41. Etowah Electric Eagles. They're dancing around here in the neutral zone. Dancing with their partner 33:18. As 49:41 travels down the field, bypassing 33:18, glancing off the side, delivering one of those gears to the pilots in the airship. 12:61, the Robo Lions with their bot, Percent, dancing around in the red zone. 63:41. Dancing in the red zone as well as 49:41 is at the retrieval zone, trying to get one of those gears to take back to their Alliance airship. 33:18 and 12:61, they're down in their retrieval zone. They're going to try to collect some gears as well. 49:41 and 16:48 trying to collect gears. Bounces off 16:48, but 49:41 travels down the field with a gear. 12:61 trying to stop him from scoring by placing one of those gears on a peg. 41:41 still was able to deliver the gear to the pilot in the airship as they get another gear set going. 3 rotors now operating for the Blue Alliance. 40 points apiece for each rotor that's turning. As we're down under 30 seconds left to go in the match, the ropes have been deployed. 16:48. G3 Robotics trying to climb, as well as 4941. 1261 trying to climb. 4948. Two of the blue bots have made it up the airship. As time comes to an end, 1261 is able to get up on the airship and secure themselves ready for flight. 50 points for each one of the bots that have secured themselves. 50 points for each one of the bots that have secured themselves ready for flight on the airship. Here we go. Score in that match coming up. Blue Alliance crosses the line first with a score of 235 to 145. The Blue Alliance, each one of the team members gains 2 valuable ranking points, and all the team Alliance members move up in the rankings except for 4941, who couldn't move up any further as they were already ranked number 1.
We have some more fun stuff
39
in the robot
in the
lost
books.
and found. Whoever's rope that they left and then took and then left again, your rope is back. I got an orange nylon strap. That's somebody's rope. Need to pick that up.
Actually, these are still up for grabs too. If this is somebody's ropes.
Is this yours? Merry Christmas. We also have the sprocket still. The chain's gone. So whoever took it took the chain but didn't take the sprocket. And an actually pretty nice half-inch wrench. So if you've lost any of these items, come pick them up. Actually, spur gears are still in here too.
Is this your rope? How about this one? How about that one?
More ropes. 80-20 nuts. Yeah. So we've already given out multiple items from our box of gifts that were left on the field. So once again, if any of those were yours, please pick that up. It is over there on the scoring table. All right, we're past the halfway mark through these qualification rounds. We are at qualification match number 40. Let's get match number 40 started. Starting off with team 56-51.
Jaguar Engineers.
In the middle, their alliance partner is team 5293.
Currently ranked number 2 with their bot, Honey, the Metal Crusaders.
And the last team trying to complete this adventure is team 4188.
Currently our number 3 ranked team with their bot, Aerostat, Columbus Space Program.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have first of all team 1683.
The Techno Titans.
In the middle, 4749.
Pisgah Robotics.
And down on the end, the oldest team in Georgia, 832.
Oscar.
Something pretty cool about this match, we have two of the more resilient teams here during this match. For both Team 56-51 and 47-49, this is their first time reaching the field. You scouts better be watching out, because these robots are dangerous, and just because you haven't seen them yet doesn't mean they're not worth a pick, or who knows, they might be an alliance captain.
Notice the innocent seconds pass by. They mean nothing now, but everything once they've escaped us. Reality is a prison. We are governed by the confines of its divinity, though we live in a world of endless possibility. This being is breaking. It's falling apart, and no one can see it. Let me show you a place, free from the limitations of this universe. Take my hand, shatter the bonds of our oppressive existence. We will find ourselves somewhere, a place worlds away from here.
told before. From secondhand lovers addicted, and they say run as fast as you can, like a gun, a silhouette, and they say
All right, we have a ready field. Can we get our personnel into position?
and they say
All right, pilots, get ready for launch. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off again in autonomous as the bots move across the baseline and try to score high. There's a gear delivered to the Red Alliance airship. They've got a rotor turning. 60 points right there for the Red Alliance, 60 points for the Blue Alliance. All right. Field fault. Reset.
something that you know I crave. When time forgets you, it's so hard to be sane. You're telling me to walk away as you light a cigarette. Got a golden touch, like magic. I feel the pressure come, it's automatic. You got a golden touch, like magic. I feel the pressure come. And they say
All right, we have a prepared field. The field may be ready for takeoff, but we'll see if our field personnel are. more try. We've got the field started. Well, that's a good sound. Sounds like a green light. All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
One more try as Autonomous trying to score. Each one, if they can score in that high efficiency goal, will be 1 point. Normally in Teleoff it would take 3, but in Autonomous it only takes 1 to score 1 point. As now, both alliances place 1 gear in the rotor and the center, causing it to start rotating worth 40 points. A lot of action taking place out there on the field as 832 crosses in front of 5293 on their way to the retrieval station to collect a video, a gear. 4749 Physical Robotics. Down in the Blue Alliance, they have a gear trying to get it over to the Alliance airship. 4188 down in the retrieval zone trying to retrieve a gear. 832 Oscar. They are looking to grab a gear. They're spinning around in a neutral zone as they run side by side with 1683 for a second. Now 832 collecting one of those gears. It bounces off the edge as 4188 now spins around, heading back to the Red Alliance zone. They're there by the key at the boiler. Now they spin around. Looks like they're going to try to get to the airship at 1683. On the other side of the airship for the Red Alliance. Approaches the retrieval zone. Grabs one of those gears. Heads back to the airship to deliver it to the pilot. As one of the bins, one of the hoppers was released. 100 fuel elements out on the field right now. 56-51, holding steady up against the Alliance wall. 47-49, Physical Robotics up against their Alliance wall as 41-88 collides with them. 52-93. At the Blue Alliance Air Station with less than 30 seconds left to go. 52-93 in contact with the red rope. That's a foul right there as 832 tries to help them away so they can get in there and score. Oscar trying to climb up on the robot. They've got 8 seconds left. They're going to try to, there's 2 bots trying to get up. One on the Red Alliance. They got 2 of them up on the Blue Alliance. 1 up on the Red Alliance as the gear is turning. All right, stand by. All right, that's the end of match number 40. Here comes the score. Oh my goodness, looks like it's pretty close. 180 to 180. That's a tie, each alliance gaining 1 ranking point.
While we're working on getting these ladders up and getting these airships sealed, we will announce the teams for qualification match number 41. First up, team number 4910.
East Cobb Robotics.
In the middle, it's team number 6325.
Reset Robotics.
And last on this Red Alliance is team 1002.
The Circuit Runners.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have first of all 3573.
Ohms.
In the middle, 4112.
Eagle Bots.
And down on the end, 5582.
Rex Machina.
Straight like that.
All right, we've got a green field. That means that the field is ready for launch. Let's make sure everybody else is ready for launch. All right. The field attendants, our wonderful referees, are taking their places. We're ready to get qualification adventure number 41 started. All right, it's time to go. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
15 seconds of autonomous action begins once again as 3 of the red bots cross the baseline, gaining 5 points. Same thing for the Blue Alliance. 5 points a robot, it looks like. Can't see the one on the far end. Referees are making that determination right there as we're now down to the 2 minutes, 15 second Elliott period where the humans control the robots. 5582 and their partners. Delivering gears to the pilots on the airship. One rotor turning gets them 40 points. One rotor in the top. That rotor is now turning 40 points for that rotor turning. Each rotor that's spinning gains each alliance 40 points. Each gear that's delivered is picked up by the pilots and placed in a gear set. The gear set then turned. 40 points. We've got 2 going on the Red Alliance. Got 2 going on the Blue Alliance. A lot of action still taking place out on the field as we're down to 67 seconds left to go. 1002, the circuit runners crossing the field in a hurry. They're at the pilot station as 4112 opens up a hopper full of fuel. 100 fuel elements just hit the field. 3573. The ohms. Dancing around in the neutral zone is 4910. Approaches the airship with another gear. 4910 is East Cobb Robotics. They deliver the gear and come racing down the field to the retrieval zone to grab another one. As the circuit runners are trying to get out of the area, trying to get back to their airship. 30 seconds, 15, 19, 18, 17 seconds left. 63-25 and 49-10 trying to climb up onto the airship to secure themselves a seat. Ready for flight. S4112 pushes a lot of fuel elements around. 4910 reaches a secure position. 5582 right there at the last, dropped off as we have a spring broke on the field. No foul. Here we go, here we go. Red Alliance crosses the line. 145-95. That's number 41 in the book.
Let's go. We're going to see how many matches we can get through this evening. This is qualification match 42. Leading off on the Red Alliance, team 67-16.
Circuit Breakers.
in the middle for the Red Alliance, it's Team 5734.
Robo Rain.
And third for the Red Alliance, it's 6177.
Atomic Robotic Dogs.
Hey, y'all, on this side of the field, we got 1746.
Auto.
In the middle, 3265.
Arrowheads.
And down on the end, 1261.
Robo Lions.
All right. Field is green. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. Refs in their box. Drivers behind the line. Drivers, just stay behind the line. All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in autonomous mode as all the bots are moving forward. All the bots have crossed the line. Each one of the alliances gaining 15 points apiece. We're crossing the line. 6177 up against their alliance airship, trying to deliver now one of those gears. The pilot picks up the gear, sets it in the gear set. Blue Alliance has one rotor turning right now. As the Red Alliance continues to collect the gears, the Blue Alliance does the same. 1261, the Robo Lions moving down the field, down to their retrieval zone, going to try to retrieve one of those gears. Pass through the plexiglass by the human player on the outside. 5734, Robo Rain. Air dancing around in the center as Otto passes by them in the neutral zone. 3265 dancing around at the Blue Alliance airship as Otto moves into position with a gear. Delivers it to the airship pilot, who then takes it and places it on a gear set, one of the axles. Blue Alliance has two rotors turning as the Red Alliance has one. Gears continue to be delivered to the Blue Alliance as they build those gear sets to crank up another rotor. It takes one gear to start the center large rotor. Two gears to start one of the rotors, the second rotor. Number 3 rotor takes 4 gears. And the number 4 gear rotor takes 6 gears to get it started. If the Alliance can get 4 of the rotors rolling, they will gain 1 ranking point. As 3265 is dumping a lot of fuel into their bowler in the low goal. 9 fuel elements equal 1 kPa. Building up steam for flight as the steam pressure travels from the boiler to the airship's steam tank in preparation for flight. As we're down to 2 seconds left to go, none of the bots have made it up in contact with the touchpad. That's number 42 in the books. Here comes the score. Into the cloud they go one more time as we see that the Blue Alliance crosses the line first, indicating that they're the winning alliance with 158 to 95. Blue Alliance picks up 2 ranking points for that victory. All right, I've just been informed. Match number 43, which is currently setting up on the field, will be the last match of the day. Match number 43 will be our stopping point today. Whatever time that match ends, that's when we end the competition for today.
How do you feel about one more match today? Man, not really much energy left. Come on, make some noise for these teams. Let's go, one more match today, let's go. All right, let's meet the teams. First off, team 1311.
Cal Robotics.
Up second, it's team 4026.
Global Dynamics.
And third up, it's team 5132.
Robo Coilovers.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have first of all team 1795.
Team Clutch.
In the middle, 6023.
Discobot.
And down on the end, 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
All right. Pilots are ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous for the final match of the day. As the bots move forward, gaining those points, 5 points for crossing the baseline, 60 points for starting a rotor in autonomous. Each one of those gains a point. It only takes one fuel element in autonomous to score a point. It takes 3 in teleop to score a point in that high goal. Bots are now moving in teleop. 60-23. They're at their airship delivering one of those gears. To the pilot, 6023, the disc bots. (1311) Kell Robotics. They're heading down towards the key in their zone. Pilots picked up a gear. Kell Robotics shooting high. It takes 3 of those fuel elements in the upper. Efficiency goal to score 1 kPa of boiler pressure. Kell Robotics shooting high. 40-26 at the tower, trying to place a gear. As Kell continues to shoot and score high, building that pressure in the boiler. As you see the lights light up, the steam is moving towards the center steam stack on the Alliance airships. 5,900. The Fighting Mongooses down, delivering a gear to their airship, while 1311 releases another 100 fuel elements onto the field. 6023 bounces off the side. 1795 has a gear in their possession. With 30 seconds left to go in the match, let's see what the robots decide to do as the ropes are deployed on the Red Alliance. Kell Robotics approaching a rope. They're going to try to climb. 40-26, Global Dynamics. They're going to try to climb. 51-32, the Robo Clovers, they're trying to get up there as Global Dynamics has already made it up. Here we go, we've got 2, 1, 0, and that's the end of match. Number 43, last match of the day. All right, match number 43 has just ended. Tomorrow morning we will resume match play right after the opening ceremonies, which begin at 9 o'clock. Pits open at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Do we have a final score on that last match? Match number 43 in the air right now as we see the Red Alliance cross the finish line ahead of the Blue Alliance with a score of 171-85. Once again, that was the final match for today. We will begin match play right after opening ceremonies tomorrow morning, which begin at 9. Pits open at 8 a.m.
mates.
All right, we have a lost and found. Somebody is missing a red and black drawstring bag up by the field. If you took it and moved it, they are looking for it. A red and black drawstring bag.